Hello, hello, testing. Testing, testing. Can you hear me? But I can't hear. Still the video is fine.
Yes. Yes. Water. Thank you very much.
Dude, I can't share this link. It's not showing. I can't share this link. Because they said the video is private. Okay, so we have the women final for the 400 meters. In lane 3, we have Shida Lenny, the big ones to watch out for. Lane 4 is Emily, and lane 5 is Banura. And off they go. Bullet start from Banura, and Emily going right there with Banura. Shida running a much smarter race, not panicking. Already closing up on them. Of course, Banura is still at the front. Shida seems to have run a very mature race, but at this moment, Banura is still in the lead. Of course, Shida has taken over, and Maureen is hanging in there with her. Okay, so hand time I had Shida in 52.81. So she retains her national championship. And Shida has not been beaten at home in the 400 for over 6 years. And then we see the men come out. So welcome viewers as we wait for the men to come. This is the last day of the national championships for Uganda, and we have started off with the 400 meters final. The women just ran, and Shida Leni retained her national title. There was never any doubt about that, and Banura Morin came second, and then Nanziri Emily coming third. So we have the men coming out, and in lane 1 for the men we have Nyeko Johnson from Harriet, Opinyi Leonard lane 2, Changweno Godfrey in lane 3 from Prison, Adoli Haron Prison lane 4, Onen Kennedy Unity Athletics lane 5, Jagalo Joshua Police lane 6, Goni Emmanuel Unity lane 7, and Langer Eric from Deje lane 8. The question is, can somebody beat Adoli Haron? I mean, he's also not been beaten at home in the 400 this season, and he has a personal best that he ran in Nairobi in May of 46:06, which is the second fastest time in Uganda. The fastest time is by Eugene Omala with a 46:05. It would have actually been really nice if we could see Eugene and Adoli run together, but of course Eugene and the brother had to end their season early with passport issues, can't travel with the old passport until they have the new passport, and many other issues as well. But I'm pretty sure they follow keenly what's happening in Uganda. And today's program, after the 400 meters final, we're going to have the 800 meters round 1 women, and in the throwing events we'll have the discus men. Unfortunately we won't be able to see this because it will be outside. And then we have the triple jump. Today the jumps have been moved much closer here, so viewers will be able to follow in that. And after the 800 men we have the 10,000 meters men. Then we have the 200 meters men and women round 1, and then the 3,000 meters steeplechase men final. We shall have a lunch break, and then we come for the 200 meters semi-final men and women. At that time also we'll have the discus throw women, the triple jump men, and the high jump men. Women are going to also do the high jump, and we should also be able to have a glimpse of that because it's right next to us. And then we'll have the 200 semi-final for the men, 800 meters women final, 5,000 meters final, 200 meters women final, 4x1 final men and women, and then close off with the 4x4 final. So will Adoli run a smarter race today? Yesterday he went out, he ran a good race, but somehow when he reached the last 50 meters he tensed up and he lost quite a bit of time. He ended up running a 46.4. So is he going to run a smarter race today? Is he going to break that 45, enter that 45 that has been elusive to him and that he's longing for? Like you always say, the 400 is rarely a false start. Rarely a false start. Because it's a long way to go. So we have Opinyi in 3, Changweno in 4, Adoli in 5, Adoli in 4, Onen, sorry, Opinyi in 2, Changweno in 3, Adoli in 4, and Onen in 5, Jagalo in 6. Jagalo has gone off like a little bullet. Adoli seems to be running a much smarter race. He is not going all out today. Even Opinyi seems to be running a more relaxed race today. Because yesterday he was blowing the first 200 and more relaxed later. But I see Aaron now opening up. He's kind of changed the race tactics today. So we have we have Changweno and Opinyi finishing second and third respectively. It's actually good to see Opinyi get back in the top 3 after struggling with that very bad injury. I had Adoli in 46.0. So probably that will probably round off to about 46.1. So he's still looking for that elusive 45 that has eluded him for quite a while. But I do believe he will get it, surely. And with Opinyi getting back to form, next season should be a very good competition for both of them. So Adoli just ran a PB, a 46.03. just narrowly missing out that 45. Maybe if he hadn't celebrated towards the end, he might have got that 45. But nevertheless, I think he'll be happy with that. A 46.03 going into the Commonwealth. He knows definitely puts in more training and he has the opportunity to improve on that. Okay, so Shida won that in 52.91. That's her first 52 on home ground. All along she's been running 53, meaning she has getting right back in shape and hoping to break that 52 and go to 51, something she's been logging for quite a while. So we have the 800 meters coming on track. 800 round 1. We share that. So 800 meters semi-final 1. We have Gloria Akano from Inzikuru, Nakato Jaliat, Iganga, Chemtai Belinda, Uganda Prisons, Ajuku Barbara, UPDF, Chelakat Arisk, UPDF, Ijora Margaret, Inzikuru, Chesang Diwa, Uganda Wildlife, Kajumba Margaret, Nampunge, Marunga Susan, Nampunge, Akelo Priscilla Onyanga from Standard. It's good to see less empty lanes in the 800 women. This is the first semi-final. There are 3 semi-finals. In this heat, the person to watch out for is Chemtai Belinda. She has a PB of 206. Okay, off we go. Belinda has gone out quite hard. Although it's just a semi-final, maybe her and the coach, they have decided that she needs to run time. Belinda, I see the coach is here, Coach Raphael. I think Belinda, they're targeting for her to qualify for the World U20, which is in Cali in August. So I think that's why she has gone out really hard. So for her, it's not about I'm qualifying for the finals. It's about trying to utilize that time to qualify for the World U20. I can hear fellow athletes trying to push her and reel her on to not give up so she can try and hit that qualifying times. I mean, she ran a really good race. Unfortunately, she's alone, so hopefully she will be able to hit that time that she is longing for. Because she has a 2:06, so does that make it better? Because she crossed the line and checked her time. Doesn't seem to be very happy with her time. Because we see a runner down on the ground, that's the result of the lactic acid. It's not easy. The 800, I always say, is one of the races I will never attempt to run. Probably one of the things that made me fail to do the heptathlon, because I cannot imagine myself having to run the 800 meters.
That is for only people like us, not for the faint-hearted like you.
But people like Francis who can't even run 50 meters, I wonder how he's even talking of running 800 meters.
800 is for the people like us, not for faint-hearted people like you. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's the weather is good. It's not so hot, not so cold. It's just fine, and we are live in Nambole Stadium. Unfortunately, we have had to do this privately, so for issues of broadcast rights, we cannot make this public now. But nonetheless, we are here live. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you for tuning in. Up and going is the 800 meters for the women, and I can see this is the second hit, and we see the girls coming out.
So Chemtai Belinda ran 206 to win that one. And in this one here, we have Chebet Maureen, Lakel Lucy in 2, Nalubo Sarah, Cherotich Reiko, Birian Evelyn, Kamsimire Genevieve, Azuyu Grace, Hakima Georgina, Chebet Daisy, Albalo Gladys. Achiro Knight is in the next heat, so you can breathe. They seem to be worried that she is not.
You see, competition is good.
Yes.
It's really good for you to come out here.
It will be good. It will be a good race between Achiro Knight and Chebet Maureen. I mean, Chemtai Belinda. Chebet Maureen is injured.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, Chebet Maureen is injured, so she's not able to be here, unfortunately. This is anyone's race. There is no outstanding star in this heat. I know, I actually don't like to see someone wearing Uganda and then they're at the back.
Okay,
Look,
wearing it alone is wrong. But then
wearing it alone is wrong.
And then
Wearing it and then you come to the back. That is like a. I find it's disrespecting the kit.
The country, yes.
To get that kit is earned by honors. You know.
It's not everyone's.
Yes. So if I have given you the kit, of course people do give out the kits. If someone has given you the kit, at least do it some respect. Okay, at least it's not last now, but still. Like, if I'm the one organized, like the US trials, you don't see anyone coming wearing the US kit. You only wear it when you're going to represent. We need to start respecting our national kit. We are disrespecting it too much.
Because now it makes it anyone's, you know.
Exactly, like anyone can wear it.
Anyone can wear it.
Any Tom, Dick, and Harry can wear it. That's wrong.
It doesn't work
That is Casimir Genevieve from Cabarole, who won that hit.
Big ups to the ambassador of Cabarole.
Mr. Godwin.
We are seeing the fruits.
Yeah, Mukam.
Hope that didn't happen.
Okay, and the last hit is here. And in this hit, we have Chemtai Teddy, Tororo, Patricia Aber, Nzikuru, Kabasingu Stella, Kabarole, Gimbo Madina, Kampala Kids, Kirch Maureen, Kampala Kids, Chimusto Janat, Uganda Police, Katushabe Jacinta, Sprinters. But I thought Jacinta is a 100, 200 meter runner.
That girl, this young girl, this young barefoot girl also ran 400 meters yesterday.
Yeah, that's the girl you're saying, Patricia Bear from Nzikuru. Akulu Ruth, Standard High, Shepkomwe Vajalin, Standard, and Achiro Knight from Uganda Prison. This is Achiro Knight's days to lose.
Yeah, of course.
In the absence of Halima and Winnie, she is the next.
But let's wait and see what will happen in the final. Let's wait and see. I hope she reigns supreme. Then she cements her place as the biggest.
But also, I have to say, I like seeing no empty lanes today. What are you thinking? I'm hoping that's how it's going to continue.
So far, so good.
So far, so good. Yes.
Being a Saturday, so that we kick out the issue of Friday. Because yesterday there was an excuse of a possibility that people are.
But this national championship, the calendar was out since last year.
Yeah, but a student who has a test.
No, I know, but I think also this is where there needs to be a coordination between the schools and the coaches and sharing the calendar. I know some of the coaches might not even share the calendar with the schools. So when the schools are planning, they don't include such things in the program. It's actually very important. It might seem something so small, but it could make a big difference if it is just shared and say, by the way, we have this for the kids, and the test could be moved. Or
we welcome all the new subscribers to the channel. Thank you very much, Ruba Akene, for subscribing, and we urge many other people, everyone, please subscribe, hit the notifications button, ring that bell, like, and get notified whenever we have events, because we will be having so many things happening on this channel. Basically Ugandan athletics and nothing else.
so is Achiro Night also going to blow it out?
Well,
Like Chemtai did?
I think maybe, perhaps she will. She may run a tactical race, because you know
There's
you have.
even a
You
lane
have
sharing.
yeah,
Can you imagine?
Because you have the final coming up, so. It's about position at this point. So for me, if I were her, I would win the race. That's all that matters.
Yeah. Jog to the finish. And actually, when you look at her, she has really matured into this 800 and gotten so much confidence. You know that first trial when she won, it was like, oh, okay, is this a one-hit wonder?
So I can actually do it.
So I can actually do it. And then she has grown in confidence over time.
And she's...
Okay, so Chemusto Janat has really pushed the pace, and Chiro Knight has just hung in there with her, but I do believe Chemusto is also trying to qualify.
Exactly. So the two of them are... Okay, unless something happens in the last few meters, but...
If I'm a Chiro Knight, I wouldn't push to try and win that.
I wouldn't try to win. I would just hang in there and just go. And true to this girl, I like this girl. I don't know what happened
Abe
to
Patricia.
And she's coming in third. And she's very young. You can just see.
She's young.
She's really young. And
maybe she may not be third. Looks like they're taking her home.
Yeah. But that is purely inexperience. I think Shiro Knight has pushed it too hard. It's about positions. Just win. Just win the race. Or even if you hang in there in second. Because you have the final coming up.
Exactly. That's what I thought. Your girl is coming in sixth. But you can see she's like really tired.
She's really tired, yes.
She's really tired. But I mean, that's the future.
Yeah.
Like that is really the future.
At her age, she's able to do this. I hope Nzikuru...
She's on Nzikuru, so I'm pretty sure she will not get lost.
Yeah, there's always that demon of getting lost, huh? Yeah,
yes.
Especially for the girl child. You know, it's really unfair, it's unfortunate. But sometimes the girl child has to go through...
you know, actually, today morning I was reading an article. In New York, some high school girls were suspended from the school because they requested to train in, you know, like the crop tops, the sports bra, because it's so hot. And the reason they requested for that is because the male the boys were training bare-chested, and they were allowed. And when the girls asked for this, they told them, no, you can't, it's inappropriate because it will not sit well with the male coaches. And then the girls were like, but they are female coaches and you're allowing the boys to train bare-chested. Why is it inappropriate for us to do that? So then I think they protested, and they did come to train like in the sports bras. And then they were given a disciplinary action saying it was inappropriate, they were disrespectful. And I feel like, okay, but we make them to run in crop tops when they're competing. So what's wrong with them training in crop tops? Literally, women run naked. Literally, if you look at athletics, women will run naked.
Which I don't like. Okay, let's talk about kids, ladies' kids. How do I put this? Okay, let me give an example of what I love the way, for example, what do you call them? This one that covers.
The hot pants. Those ones are the hot pants.
The whole hot pants that covers at least to the thigh.
Yeah, I also prefer that one.
I much prefer that.
I don't like the panties, and I've never worn them. Like every time, in fact, I have like one from Puma. It's still new. I've never worn it because Puma used to give us those.
Yes.
I've never worn it. Like if I get that, I give it out. Like the one which are like knickers, because half the time like you're running and your bum is out.
I actually don't like it, but
I don't like.
I think it's not. I think I don't like it.
No, I don't like it. I much prefer the hot pants or the crop. Like they call them hot pants. They're not too long, but even like the ones they're making these days are too short.
Point. Like I see our national kit now. I think yes, it is a hot pant, but
yes,
it's kind of
really short. Because there are days when they would make and it comes almost at least to your thigh, and that's why you find like athletes like Michelle Lee, she doesn't wear that. She wears almost like a short.
Like a short, yes. I see her in shorts.
Or she wears like the long. And the funny thing is like those long tights which stop like to the knee, they're given to the boys. If you read on them, they're written on men's. When you read what is written for women, so like I think there is with the dressing actually, because I remember there's a volleyball team that had a beach volleyball. I think they had a petition where they wanted to wear those hot pants, and they were not allowed because the rule says they have to wear the pants.
I think it's not fair.
It is not fair. It is not.
Just
but like if you look at the men, how the men dress.
I was happy that in Doha, I recall, at the starter blocks there were those cameras that were, I don't know if you recall, at the World Championships, there was this at the blocks there was a camera. Now this was not really comfortable for the ladies. I saw it and I didn't like it. I love the technology and everything. But this was like
in between their legs.
Yeah, it wasn't fair. I think actually the ladies complained about it. If I recall carefully, I think there was a complaint about it. And I was like, wow, yes, it did.
Okay, so the 800 men, we have Bizimana Prosper from Burundi, Obura Nathan from Kampala Kids, Namasa Ambrose, Naihura Josephat, Okwi Denish, Akong Joseph, Kirub Fahid, Edmond Jamoy, Etiao Rashid, and Chelimo Calvin. I would probably give this to Etiao Rashid, but and you can see line 1, 2, and 3 are very inexperienced.
Very inexperienced runners, and clearly you see
and the good runners are like over there.
But for me, it's good. Exposure is good. You come from your village to Nambole, you have a feel. Okay, so this is it. then you know how much work you've got to do. And of course, some people will end up giving up. But I know, but if you have someone holding your hands, if you have a certain Mildred Gamba behind you, perhaps they may turn you from that to this, which is a good thing.
And of course, there is something that people don't. People underestimate what it takes to run. You know, people underestimate what it takes to run.
So these guys have decided that no one is above the law yet. they're still struggling.
I see a Tiao Rashid. He was calling on someone to go. I don't know who. I don't know if he was calling on Jamon or.
So the 5 guys have chosen to stick together.
But it's qualifiers. Yeah.
I like.
It's qualifiers.
Yeah, but not all 5 will qualify.
There are 3 semi-finals. Yes. So it's top 2.
So. Hey.
Top 2.
Okay, at least one has given up. Now it's about no, I don't think there's anyone catching him.
It's top 2, but Jamon looks to be okay. Not anymore. He was kind of in threat of losing that automatic spot, but he's kind of hung on to take it. Etiao Rashid easily and comfortably wins that.
Yeah, very. It was his race for the taking.
It was his race to lose. I see Opinion Leonard in the 800. And in the next heat, we have Mayanja Abu. Is he here? I see less athletes. Looks like Mayanja has pulled out. Because yesterday, actually, I met him after the 1-5, and he was like he'd been spiked.
Yeah, I think so. I saw that happen, and so he could be still in pain.
Yes.
Sorry.
So there is a very high possibility that he's out.
Leonard Pin just ran the quarter final.
Exactly.
Maybe he's coming to pace, and I know he has to.
No, Leonard wants to shift kind of the 800.
Yeah, he wants to, but will he?
But like progressively, not immediately. So he'll be doing the 400, 8, 4, 8 until when he feels confident enough that it is time to shift.
To shift completely.
Yes, completely to the 800. So in this heat, the second heat, we have Ojok Isaac from Gulu, Omara Raymond from Kampala Kids, Limon Brian from Kapchora, Yakel Rogers from Moops, Tengwang Edrin from Nampunge, Gotom Abraham from South Sudan, Mugoda James from Standard, Kibet Joshua, Uganda Prisons. Mayanja Abu is not here. He was got spiked yesterday in the 1-5. And Kulango Jafra from UPDF. There are 7 hits for the 800 meters. And also we see the women high jump coming out. We have 4 competitors.
First pick. It's on.
Going on. 831. Mr. Rafael Casado,
Pastor? Volume is too low. It's too low.
And that's what I'm saying. Yeah. It picks up here than that here. It's too low.
Pardon?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Still low.
Hello? Hello? The mic is on, but it is so low, how I can't hear. You can pick the stadium sound, but us talking, so you can't hear. Battery with the battery here.
You first try listening and I talk.
No.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
It's low.
It's too low.
I think it might be a battery issue. No, it's on, but it's not. There is no battery here. Can we use the camera volume for now? Can we use that? They need to talk louder. They need to speak much louder. there's something, the sound. I walked in. I'm listening to the whatever, the speaker, the headphone, and they're playing some funny song, Mario, I can hear the song. But Rafael, you are speaking, I can't hear Rafael. Exactly. No. Like the background sound is overshadowing Raphael's no. I don't know. There might be one thing in the sound that's speaking the background sound. So you know when the sound came back, but now it came back, it was just speaking the sound outside. It's not speaking this sound properly. Okay, I'm not going to touch anything. It would be like a Kumson yesterday. I'm serious. Okay. I have whatever, but you see, if that was the problem, then shouldn't pick up the stadium sound. That's the thing. Because there's noise, it's like when I listen to this. Hello? When I put the headsets, it's like there's noise. So it is interfering with what? That is alcohol. So where and how can you change them? Okay. It's making sound from somewhere else. I've disconnected the light, but it's still keeping sound. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello? 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 I can't pick you. Yeah. Now we're back. Now we're back.
My God, my God, my God. It's very unfortunate for that athlete. Yeah, it's really very unfortunate for him. Let's pray next time maybe it will be better. But there the race goes. Somikwa Ben is still in the lead. And Somikwa Ben is really pushing it up. And for the first time, I see Ayeko Thomas dropping off. For the first time. I see he's dropping off the pace. Could it be that the pace is really, really tough? And all the rest are just tracking through. Yeko Dismas is also still hanging in there. I can see Torotich Timothy. I can see Matthew. Yes, I can see Matthew. And the rest seems to be going on well.
No, but to me, I think Ayeko Thomas, having been there for all these years and still hanging in there, to me is an achievement.
True. It really is. But we can see it's really getting tight. There was an interesting incident that we watched here. One of the kids actually dropped off. He was in the top pack of 11. And I think somehow they thought he had been lapped. And yet he had dropped off the pack of the 11. Yeah? And unfortunately he's out of the race. But there we go. You can see the legends, experience. Torotich Timothy is still hanging
and
in.
That's the thing. Torotich Timothy is also one of those.
And
together with Ayeko Thomas.
He's really calculated this race. At no point has he come very close. But all of a sudden, as we are entering into the final few laps, I believe they could be about 7 laps to go.
Yeah, and that's why I like Majid on there. Because Majid will shout and everyone is able to tell.
And for the first time in the race, Timothy hits the front. The first time. And unfortunately, his bib flies off. But he keeps on going.
That's Timothy who?
Torotich Timothy.
Oh yeah,
Torotich Timothy at the lead.
He's lost so much weight.
Yeah, he's really lost a lot of weight.
He has lost so much weight because he's always been a bit chubby when he's running. So it's very hard to recognize him from here because I'm used to Torotich Timothy.
Having a heavy chest like a sprinter. He looks more of a sprinter.
All of them is always like the bigger one.
Yeah, he looks more of a sprinter. And if we could recall the first time Joshua got medals in a championship, it was courtesy to Torotich Timothy that took the lead 5 laps to go. And he really stretched out the field. And it cost him, it cost him, and he came to 8th position. But Joshua Cheptegei was among the best too, which actually worked for them.
So Joshua always benefiting from from his fellow countrymen.
From his teammates actually. And there Somikwa Ben takes it up again. The race is really pushing up, and now from a pack of
10, Ben has also is someone who has also been there. Like not sounding so much, but he's always there.
Now they are breaking to 8, and Matthew is really working his way hard. They had created a gap of about 2-4 meters, but Matthew gets back to the 8, and now they are in a group of 9 From the great 10, they've now broken down to 9. And Matthew still seems to be losing touch. He's losing touch. He's losing touch. They are gaining 2-3 meters on him.
He's not catching up.
And Somikwa is really pouring it out.
We have the top 3 already going.
And there we go. I think we have 6 laps to go. I think we could be having 6 laps to go.
6 to go.
Yeah, they have 6 to go. The other people have 7 to go.
Wow. This race, just like we talked about it, it was seeming a fast race. From the word go, we're anticipating them to run something to do with...
And it's a perfect weather, actually. It's not sunny. It almost wants to rain. Perfect weather for these guys to run. They feel like they're home in Kapchora. And then they're playing music from Kapchora.
Trust me, and that is the biggest motivator for them. For them, their traditional music makes them go wild. And when they listen to it, I think you can see the way they are tearing it apart. Okay?
Yes, actually, Francis was saying the music, it almost goes with the rhythm of their run.
Yes. You know? And if you actually watch it, there are Somikwa calls someone else to take the lead. And they are really doing it in form of a team, and yet these are athletes from various teams.
No, but like, you know, when you're running, at the end of the day, when you go to represent, you're running as Uganda. So we need to start learning teamwork from the word go.
And there they have 5 laps to go, and it's 22:54. So if they can hold this, we are in for something special. We could be seeing at least something under at least 28:20, something under 28:20, if they can hold it.
To people who are watching, it's a private link, but we do have like at least someone out of Uganda they can watch, because then they're not interfering with Sanyuka. Though I'm still looking around and I haven't seen Sanyuka set up anywhere, so it will actually be quite disappointing that we're not streaming live yet. They're not here.
True. It will really look terrible. It will. And you know, the current situation in Uganda is athletics has not yet been taken up. It's not a game for everyone. And with such opportunities, we should really use them to try to make people understand what athletics is. And here the group is breaking down. And now it's breaking down. So Mikwa seems to be spent. And still the experience of Torotich Timothy is still hanging in the top 3.
This is where Dupa says, experience versus fitness.
I'm seeing Dismas is high, Dismas is struggling. Then Somikwa, who led the race all through, there Dismas goes again. Let's see if he will close up. Timothy seems to be tiring. In the last few laps where he should give it his all, I don't think he should give up now. And trust me, just like you said, the music really turns these guys on. Look at the way they are pushing it now. Look at the way they are pushing it.
It's a perfect weather for them right now. The weather is good, the music is good, and it feels like they're home doing the road run.
Abel should have decided it and said enough is enough. And I think he's tearing it apart now.
And
it's time for him.
I might just get third.
I think it is time for him. And Torotich is a fighter. He's a fighter. If this young man does not keep his kick on guard early, Torotich is really a fighter.
Yes, and he has a kick.
Yes. So I think the first position is well decided. I don't think anyone is going to beat him. Chebet Abel has really tore the field apart. Yes. And they are still having 3. If position 3 and 4 can keep that up, I think they will get position 2. Because position 2 seems to be spent. But 3 and 4 are still pushing.
But haven't 3 and 4 gone out too early?
No, I don't think so. They are really working together. You see, when you have a competitor at this stage in the race and you don't want him to pass you, you'll work hard. And in the process of working hard, should the person be isolated like position 2, he's isolated from number 1. So he does not know what is happening right now. And if he knew it, you see the way they are running, 3 and 4 are pushing so hard, and there they get him. They have actually caught up with him, which is very interesting. And Dismas goes to second position, where if Timothy had hung on to him, he would have also been there too.
Yeah, looks like the age is like Timothy man.
But-
They've done enough.
But he's really still struggling. He's still struggling. He still looks, he's still flowing. But Abel is the man for this.
Yeah,
Abel is the
Abel is
man for
gone.
this. He's really gone. He's created a gap of over 30, 40 meters from Dismas, who is in second place. And they are still fighting in. I think we could be coming for the final lap. We could be coming in for the final lap. Yeah, we are coming in for the final lap. We are coming in for the final lap. And oh, it's going to be a 28 because it's already 27:11. It's 27:11. And Abel has tore the field apart. 27:20.
So the number 2 is over here.
Yeah,
And
and
then
three.
number 3.
Yes.
And Tortich is number 4.
For then Somiko Ben. And they've really tore themselves apart. And watch the former legend, Nathan is struggling not to be lapped. He was a legend before, but Abel is like, okay, you'll be my pacemaker
lap
for
me.
some time, and I'll lap you. And the race is on for position 2. The race is on. This guy seemed, he somehow reserved it.
Yes, position 2.
Yeah, he somehow reserved it. And look at Timothy as well. Timothy still looks a lot of energy still in him. You see, if you look at him, he looks a lot of energy still in him. And there he's coming as well. But the problem is he's let it left. He's let it off late. And Abel takes it 28:22, which is a decent time. 28:22. And there Dismas comes up again. There he goes, and Dismas takes second position. What a race, what a race, what a race. Torotich Timothy finishes 4th, and Somiko Ben finishes 5th. What an interesting race it has been. They have really given it their heart out. Yeah, they have run 28 unofficial time. It's 28:22.
So
which is
Timothy
decent.
must have also been in 28.
Yeah, actually all the first up to Matthew are still all in 28.
Yeah, so that,
So about
I mean for Timothy,
6-7 runners.
after
That
all
is,
these years being
yeah.
in 28, that's
something
that's
great.
amazing.
And there comes another legend. Thomas that we are talking about is also coming to the finish,
Thomas
which is
Ayoko.
good seeing him. Yeah, after a while, it's good seeing him run.
I don't know if it's injuries that took him out for a while.
I think it could be injuries. You see, most of these athletes, we only get in touch with most of them when they are here competing actively.
Yes.
But most, when they get injured
They
and the
disappear.
season is off, we actually not in touch with them, and it's actually a very big challenge to know what exactly happens to them in
And
their
because
lives
for me,
away
the
from
breakdown
athletics.
comes from the clubs.
Yeah.
The clubs don't follow up on.
True, because I remember, if I remember well, he used to run for prisons. KCC, KCC Athletics Club.
In case he disappeared somehow.
Actually, it disappeared, and I don't know if he's still running for KCCA.
KCC is still there.
I think it's still there as a club. Yes, I think it's still there, because even if you look at the start list today, I didn't see. They are there actually. They are there. So KCCA still exists. KCCA still exists. I can't tell what exactly is happening to Chebure Sali, because he's just finishing right now.
You know,
So,
when you're from competing, sometimes the body also goes kaput. You know, and just refuses to respond, and then after some time it will respond.
it's very interesting. I think he's one of the athletes that we expected a lot out of him this
Yeah.
season.
Yeah, I sometimes we expect too much out of athletes. Anyway, so that was the 10,000 meters. We are now waiting for the 200 meters. Heat round 1. You can see they're setting up the blocks as the triple jump is going on. They are barely So the ladies actually are barely stepping into the sand pit. They're almost actually hitting their head out. So that means they're jumping about 11.
But technically here, it is only Sarah who was showing very good.
Yes, I think when we were off, I was saying like Sarah Nambawa is the only one who's jumped 14. I think it's 14-16, the national record to jump.
Yeah.
And we don't even have anyone who has come close to 13.
True.
The only other person who came close was Baiga Justin with a 12.
Wow. Actually, unofficially, if we go down to a breakdown, unofficially, and we look at the high school, there is a girl that actually did 13 meters and she was at UCU. And up to date, she still owns the Eastern Central Africa Secondary Schools. And she graduated and she's busy doing her business. She was called Robina Katushave. Very gifted. She looked very clumsy, but very gifted. This girl was really gifted. She did a 13 and all of a sudden, once she graduated and got people
to keep training.
Six athletes are in. Only one athlete initially seems not to have turned up because heat 1 was supposed to have 7 athletes. In lane 1 was supposed to have Namatovu Claire from Kampala Kids Academy. In lane 2, Airoth Flavia from Nampunge. In lane 3, Soni Zulaika from Nampunge. In lane 4 was supposed to have Anguparu Pamela from Chambogo University. In lane 5 was supposed to have Mbabazi Peace Topista from Old Kampala Secondary School. In lane 6, Idwara Penina from UPDF. And lane 7, Namaweje Shadia from Nampunge. Now when I look at the start, athlete in lane 1 seems not to be there, and that is Namatovu Claire of Kampala Kids Academy Athletics Club. Is the one that is interestingly not around. This is an interesting heat. We have Anguparu there, we have Topista, we have Idwara Penina. Idwara Penina, these are one of the athletes that have actually benefited from their gifts. They've studied through high school on bursaries because of the gift that God gave them. Athletics is very unique and it is something that you can benefit out of. It is high time people look at it with a different view. You know, most people look at it as punishment, but this is not punishment. This is a gift. And if you use your gifts well, trust me, natural resources are always the best. Dwara Penina, I've watched her grow through high school. I've seen her come all through on bursaries up to now when she's gotten employed by the UPDF. She's just passed out of recent. Big ups to UPDF for recruiting and supporting sports personalities. So I believe this heat is going to be an interesting one with Apollo, with Zulaika, Anguparu, and Babazi Topista and Idwara Penina. I believe the competition is going to be tight in lane 4, 5, and 6 is where we could have a winner in this race. Let's watch and see. Let's watch and see. We are going to have 6 This is hit 1 out of the 6. Yes, Anguparo is actually there. Anguparo is there. It's only, this is fairly good because in hit 1 there was supposed to be 7, only 1 is missing, and that is Namatovu Claire of Kampala Kids Academy in lane 1. But all the other athletes are right there.
The weather is now not very good for sprinters.
Does not favor
Does
them
not
at
favor
all.
sprinters.
Yeah.
I won't be surprised if I see some muscle pulls. Definitely, this should be Angupara's race to take because there is no any other competitor for her here. So Namatovu Claire, Airos Flavia, Sanyu, Angupara, Mbabazi Peace.
Actually, Idwara Penina and Topista are the ones I was looking at to challenge Anguparo.
I don't think they're at that level yet, but they will be able to challenge her. Not now. This is her race to take.
And yeah, she actually takes it, followed by Idwara Penina and Topista.
But okay, I have that in a 26.
Yeah, unofficial. Yeah,
Unofficial, but that's
yeah, it's a 26. It's
a 26.
with the weather and everything. I think it is a decent one.
You know, when I see these people running 26,
Yeah.
and then when I was running, every time we come to run, we drop 24, and then you wonder, you're like, what's wrong? What is wrong?
You see, some time back I talked about super people, and I'm like, super people no longer exist. Super people no longer exist.
Every time I stepped, me, Justin, and Emily, every time one of us steps there, it will be a 24.
Yeah.
Whether you have competition
or
not,
Yeah.
it was a 24. But now, like, you see 26s, and you're like, okay, is there something happening? Is there something not? Because even like, you see 26s, 25s, and 24s. Actually, very few 24s.
True.
I think there are
really
only like
very few.
3 24s, and that
Yeah.
was Nyawere, Banura,
And
Emily.
maybe Emily. Yes.
Emily ran 24 last time. That
Yeah,
is it.
yeah.
And these other guys are not even in 25.
No, totally not. And there we have hit 2. Hit 2, and all the athletes are available. That is very interesting. In lane 1, Kangume Joan from Kabarole district. In lane 2, Nyapolo Charity from Nampunge. In lane 3, Avako Joyce from Nampunge. In lane 4, Kole Evelyn Ochen. Very interesting. This is someone I believe is very gifted, and I believe with her return we'll see something interesting.
Well, let's wait and see.
In lane 5, we have Anume Vicky from Nampunge. In lane 6, we have Awelo Mukasa Fiona from Old Kampala. And lane 7, Nalwoga Grace from Nampunge.
Of course, this is definitely for Koli to take.
Yeah, it is for Kole. And I'm impressed the way she's getting back very fast.
But COVID was on her side. She gave birth, the season was cut off, so she had time to...
Yeah,
to
interesting how she's
actually
taken
train.
really long to get settled.
Of course, she's the star.
Interesting. I think the athlete had better eyes than the officials. That is why she took long. There was a red flag, and for her she was actually far back before even.
No, but normally also the star athletes, like if they're a star in that heat,
They always
they
take
take their
to
sweet
settle.
time because they're like, all the
Trust me,
attention
but
is
when
on
this
me.
becomes a habit and you go out and take that long sweet time.
But you see, this is one of the things. Athletes like Koli has been running, but she has never represented the country in
Interesting
any
one.
event.
Yeah, it's true.
You understand?
Yeah, it's true.
And then also that's what, like I sit back and I'm like, have I taken all my representations for granted?
No, those are achievements, and these are things that are rare and unique. They should not be taken for granted.
No, because like when I look at some of these people, I'm like, okay, we talk about this person, but they have not had the opportunity.
Yeah, she's really running away with it, totally running away with it.
But then also that's the thing, like
But it isn't.
for me, also 25-53.
Yeah, actually, I also have a 25, but I'm more interested in the young kids from Nampunge that followed her. These seem to be gifted kids. In the next 2-3 years, I think we'll see something good coming from
But
them.
you see the problem is some of them, they're there and you see the potential, then they disappear.
True.
You know, they disappear. Like I hope Nyawere is not going to disappear.
Actually, Nyawere is not disappearing. Unfortunately, even today, we may not see her run today because they had exams and she's a candidate. She's in senior 4. So unfortunately, there is no way she would miss her
No, she
exams.
can't miss her exam.
Yeah.
Senior 4.
Yeah.
The students first and then athletes later, so we can understand that.
Yeah.
But like, of course, like I'd said, a little planning can go a long way. We have 3 people in this heat.
Now, this is very interesting, and this one seems to be where Nyamaunge is.
Yes.
Was supposed to have 8, and out of the 8, only 3 have turned up. After us being so happy having almost a full squad in each
today
of the
is
first
better. Trust
heats.
me.
Yeah.
Like yesterday, every
Yeah.
heat had people missing, 2 or 3 or 4 people
Yeah.
missing. And then again, for me, this is a call for managers. Unfortunately, even the managers don't even watch this. They don't even like follow on WhatsApp. They don't do nothing. You know, all they do is just register athletes. Because I believe if managers don't register people just for the sake of registering, we will not be having all this.
True.
You know, a manager registers like, let me just register. I guess they turn up and they, instead of complaining, their names are there. They would rather not run. Because because now we have how many hits?
We have 6 hits. Yeah.
For the women.
Yeah.
Maybe we would have had 5 hits.
Yeah.
And they would have made a decision to make a semi-final straight away instead of...
True.
Because later these ladies have to come back for a semi. And then a final. But I don't mind them running 3 times because they need it.
True.
And I wish even in the trials they start like 100 and 200 running hits and finals. Like
really
they
be
come,
something positive.
the first thing they do is run 100 meters before any other race.
And I think...
And then finish again with 100, with 200 or 100.
Okay, I think there we are. We have lane 3, Nyamaunge adjacent. Then we have lane 6, Akongo Justin Joy from Old Kampala. Then we have lane 8, Nyerere Oliver from Inzukuru. These are the only 3
at this
athletes.
particular time, even with the final with everyone there,
Yeah,
it is all about how fast can she go.
Jacent.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. Actually, she's running all her races. She's almost doing a solo thing. She's always just, I think, motivating or pushing herself. She's still lacking. How I wish, there are eras where I always talk about the super people. You see, I was comparing recent when people were talking about the Usain Bolt coming to a championship and walks away with 2 medals or 3 medals, and then we look at a Carl Lewis coming to a championship, walks away with about the same. Those are the days when we had the super people. Now we come to this current generation, the 2000-ish generation, and we are looking for such people, and they do not exist. Just like you were talking about the way you would run before. Easy 24s, and there they fall.
No, but also I think yesterday I was talking with Francis, and I was telling him, the challenge we've had is we've had generational sprinters, but we always solo.
True.
So Justin Baiga was there for a while. She was solo.
True.
And the only time as sprinters where we had a bit of competition among women.
25.
Yeah,
she just eased it off. Yeah, she just eased it off. And
the only time
takes it.
when we had a challenge was when me, Justin, and Emily were training with Coach Noah.
Yeah.
So that was when at least we saw
competition
because we're all training together.
Yeah, true.
But then after some time, Justine moved she was like, I'm done.
She broke off. Yeah.
Yeah, she's like, I'm done with this. I've done it for a while. And then in 400, so then in 400 Emily was left alone, and I was left alone in 100. And for a very long time,
True.
I was
true,
alone.
True.
And of course, you had Scovia and Jacent. All these guys were just
Coming up.
upcoming.
Yeah, true. It is actually she's
All
fallen.
these guys were just upcoming.
But at certain
athletes.
points it works for them. At certain points it works for them. At certain points.
Yes, and then after, like when I went off, Scovia came in. And Scovia coming in, she also had no competition.
True.
Because at that time you expected Scovia and Banura, and then at that time Banura was off
True.
because of childbirth.
Yeah.
And then you had Scovia on. And then where Scovia leaves, and now Jason has picked, she has no competition. So we've always had that issue of being alone.
But at least at certain points when Scovia was around, at least for the 200, Shida Lenny gave her some push at certain point. At least
But
at
Shida is
certain
not
point.
consistent.
Yeah, true.
She clearly even told us here,
Mhm.
she told us like 200 is not her event. She just runs it, but she doesn't like doing it.
Interesting, and yet most 400-meter runners love running the
because it's a
200
shorter
meters.
distance.
Yes, and it is fun for them actually. We are entering heat 4.
Like Weibo.
Yeah, we are entering heat 4, and still in heat 4, we have actually heat 4, 4 athletes. Heat 4. Lane 1, Aber Samsa, Old Kampala. 2 is empty, 3 is empty, 4 is empty. Lane 5, we have Asindra Brenda from Arua. Lane 6 is empty. Lane 7, we have Amoit Evelyn from Tororo. And lane 8, we have Gloria Akanyo from Nzukuru Sports.
And she's barefoot.
And barefooted and very young. Actually, this one would
All
be
the
a
kids
race
from
for
Inzikuru are very young. actually.
barefooted race. The one in the lead
Is
and
barefooted.
he's barefooted. It's very interesting. But she looks gifted anyway. Looks gifted.
That's from Arua. She's from
Yeah,
Arua.
she
Lane,
looks-
that's lane 5.
Yeah, she looks gifted.
Yeah. I
She's-
said to
she's-
Brenda from
yeah,
Arua municipality.
Yeah. She looks gifted. Actually, I did not time an official time. I did not time.
No, I didn't tell
I didn't time it. Yeah, I didn't time it. And they are really young kids, really young,
Is that Nyawere?
really young. Where?
Yeah.
Nyawere? Interestingly, she seems to be the
Is
one.
that not
And
Nyawere?
if she's the one, that means she's missing exams today.
Or maybe she had permission.
Actually,
Or she's
she's
not
the
doing
one.
the subject.
She's the one.
Oh, she's not doing the subject. they're doing.
Interestingly, I had to be there for them to be released from school. And one of the people they had told me won't be released would be her because she had an exam today. How she's managed to make
Maybe
it,
they reconsidered.
only God knows.
Or they
But
were like,
anyway, it can still be redone. It can still
It's
be
possible
redone.
they
Because
can-
if it is an internal exam, I think
Yeah.
somehow they managed to do it. So we are entering heat 5. Heat 5, we have 5 athletes. We have 5 athletes. Heat 1, heat 5. In lane 1, we have Achen Rosemary.
I don't think she's here.
In lane 1, yeah, lane 1 actually is empty. Lane 2, we have Namuli Aida from Makinde Municipality. Lane 3, we have Abalo Sandra from Old Kampala. In lane 4, we have Nahabwe Olivia from Nzukuru. Lane 5 is empty. Lane
No,
5,
Nyawere
we have
Christine.
Namwonge Jennifer from Standard.
And then
Lane
lane
6, Nyawere Christine from Old Kampala. 7 is empty. And 8, Nancy Akongo from Nzukuru. And there we
goes
go.
Christine.
And she's already way ahead. She's already way ahead. And she's also doing a solo run.
And I do think, for me, I think the 200 is her race.
Yeah, true.
Not the 100.
No, 200 is her race. And interesting, she has a strap all the way on her quadriceps. She's closely followed by Abalo
That's
Sandra,
a
her
24.9. That's the
teammate.
fastest time so far.
Yeah, she's followed by Abalo Sandra, her teammate.
I know she's
from
fresher
Old
than all of
Kampala.
them.
Yeah, true, because actually most of, even the teammates, some of them from Old Kampala actually didn't turn up day one, so they should be fresher than most of these others. I guess so they have an upper hand. Yeah, they should be having an upper hand.
So after the 200 meters, After the 200 meters,
Interestingly, we have
we
the
have the
800
steeplechase.
meters.
We have the steeplechase,
Yeah.
men, final. Then we're going to take a break.
Wow. Interesting. Mhm. Interesting. Interesting. Hit 6 for the women. 200 meters.
3.
We only have 3 athletes.
So you could have combined hit 3 and hit 6.
Yes. We only have 3 of them. Lane 1 is empty. Nakato Joan from Inzukuru. DNS did not start. Lane 2, Apuyo Christabella from Makindye. Lane 3, DNS Nachuala Bridget. Lane 4, Banura Akiki Maureen. Lane 5, Nisha Amina from Old Kampala. And these other athletes. Lane 6, Abel Patricia from Zukuru did not start. Lane 7, Babona Asha from Standard did not start. Lane 8, Uingabira Rita. Lane 8 did not start as well. And there Banura is at it already. She's tearing her field apart.
But I still think Banura is a better 100, 200 meter runner than a 400 meter runner.
Interestingly, I think people may seem to think so, but me, I have a belief that she's actually a good 400 meter runner.
No,
with her stride length.
She's not a bad 400 meter
Yeah.
runner, but she is a better 100 meter runner with her frequency at the start. She is excellent at the 100 meters. Yes, I understand the 400 is better, but with the fitness she has now,
Yeah.
I can guarantee if Banura was focusing on the 100 and 200,
200.
she would be neck to neck with Jacinth.
With Jacinth. And actually, even in the upbringing of actually Jacinth's upbringing, Jacinth at certain points clashed heads with Banura in most of the secondary school championships.
Exactly.
And I think it is Banura who motivated Jacinth to do actually the running, because at one point one is better than the other, then at a certain point even Apio, I'm actually surprised
But
that
Jacinth actually, no, I don't, it's not Banura. Jacinth started running way before when she was in Hoima. She was
Yeah.
identified by, there's a teacher, I forget his name, he loves sports.
Yeah,
He's in
he really,
Hoima.
yeah, I actually also know him too.
So Jacinth,
yeah, he's from
Jacinth's
Hoima.
running is
Yeah, way back,
way back. These other whatevers were just like a step
True.
towards that running.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, so for her, it's something she also loves doing
True.
as her. I think we have the men.
Yeah, the men are coming up. Interestingly, just like you noticed, I've not seen Sanyuka around. I've not seen them around, and this is really terrible. It's really terrible. This is our main championship that we look at. And I'm seeing lots of kids have come in. I don't know whether it is for a tour or they've come in
No,
to watch the
yesterday
athletics.
they brought some kids to watch athletics.
Yeah.
And for these ones, I don't know, but yesterday they brought some primary kids and they sat here. And it was really nice because they would be cheering and they were shouting. And it was a lively atmosphere.
I believe even this one will be. Now, we are entering into the 200 meters for the men and hit 1. We still have some athletes that are missing as well. In lane 1, we have Lomutho Rajab from Uganda Wildlife Authority. Lane 2, Ochan Emily from Agago did not start. Lane 3, Oyela Joel Timothy from Gulu University did not start. Lane 4, we have Masaba Peter from Kamuli District. Lane 5, we have Warela Ferguson from Makindye. In lane 6, we have Ajalu Joshua Otim from Nampunge. Lane 7, we have Tiel Deng Tiel from South Sudan.
So whom are you giving this to?
I actually don't know where it will go. Lane 8, we have Goni Emmanuel. Let's see how it unfolds.
And I think today I also like there's less delay when the athletes come out, and given that it's a bit cold, a very good run from lane 1. That was Rajab. Rajab is the one who was in lane 1, and I think he was missed out by Raphael to be red, so that's why it was quite an easy run for him. And of course we see heat 2 is out, and in heat 2 we have Atiku Emmanuel from Nampunge, Kitiwa Harona from Sprinters, Bahayo Humphrey from UCU, Isabia Musa from Uganda Prisons, Ekaju Sam from Amuria, Diego Derek from Harrit, but what's
We are entering Heat 2. Heat 1 was easily taken by Lomutho Rajab of Uganda Wildlife Authority. We are entering Heat 2, where we have 3 athletes not there. Lane 2, we have Kitiwa Haron Nsubuga from Sprinters Sports Association, Sprinters Sports Academy. Lane 3 is empty. Lane 4, we have Isabia Musa of Prisons. Lane 5, Ekaju Sam. Lane 6, Diego Derrick. Lane 7, Mutagirwa Fred. And lane 8, Jack Daniel. And Isabia goes away with this one very easily. Very, very easily. And he easily takes it, closely followed by Ekaju Samuel. And Heat 2 is done. Heading to Heat 3. Heat 3 out of the 12 heats for the 200 meters. Wow. Interesting numbers. Interesting numbers. 12 hits for the 200 meters. And we are just done with 2 hits. So, Heat 3. Heat 3 has 5 athletes. Heat 3 has 5 athletes. Lane 1, Junju Brian from Nampunge did not start. Lane 2, Adome Gabriel, Standard High School. Lane 3, Okabo Santos did not start.
Hello? 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 I've gone back. Hello? 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 Hello?
Hello? Hello? Hello? Hit 8. We only have 4 athletes that have reported to the line in Heat 8. Lane 1, Lake Isaac of Tuku, Africa. Lane 2 did not start. Segawa Jasper, Uganda Prisons. Lane 3, Onyanga Isaac, UPDF. Lane 4, Ambayo Fred. Lane 5, Magero Buhayo. And Ambayo seems to be in the lead. But lane 1, this is a tight race. Ambayo seems to be in the lead, and all of them are bunching up together towards the finish. It is really tight. And Ambayo gets it. Ambayo, Ambayo gets it. It is interesting. Ambayo gets it.
Is he supposed to be in lane 5?
He's supposed to be in lane 4.
But he ran in the wrong
Lane
lane. He might be
5.
disqualified.
Yes, he ran in lane 5 and yet he's lane 4. Yeah. And actually you can even see from the stick on the side of the thigh, it's showing lane 4, but he's in lane 5. So I don't know how he was placed in lane 5. It is interesting, but I wonder how he was placed in lane 5.
Okay, so we had a slight issue. There's been a power issue, so we had to be disconnected to be put on another lane. So that's why we went off. We are back now. Hit 9. So hit 9, we have Odiko Andrew, Okelo Daria, Odiko from Ndeje, Okelo Daria from Tuku, Uma Joseph from Uganda Prison, Katoro Mal from Gulu, Tumusime Robert from Kabarole, Muyage supposed to have 12 hits, and you're on hit 9. And it's still very disappointing when you have 4 turning up. So if we have 4 there, 4 now, that means that should have been, instead of 2 hits, we should have had 1 hit combined. Mudde weeru. Off we go. Very easy run from Bobby Allen. He usually has no competition in this. He's a bronze medalist from the 100 meters. Hello? 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 Hello, we are back on. Okay, we have the 3,000 meter steeplechase, and the runners are being called to start. So we're having very many issues today. From one issue to the other seems to never end, but we do hope we finally sorted it out. Now we had a power problem. So I see Araptani Jacob, uh, Nabi Peter, Rotich Godwin, Tosabe Shaban, Ajan Jacob, Lawrence Oringa, Sunday Dennis, Chemtai Albert, Ezekiel Mutai, Wakana Nelson, Kisa Joel, Ndiwa Torotich, Ayeko Simon, Chemtai Leonard, Chemtai Vincent, Cherotich Dennis, and Kiplangat Alex. So we have the specialist. Coach Raphael knows most of these runners by face. So he's here to help us with identifying the long distance runners. So I see Raptani's name. I haven't seen his face yet. I don't know if he's here. Yeah, I have seen him. He's over there. And of course, Raptani is one of those stars who I do hope to see him back at his best, because he was the promising future for Ugandan steeplechase. I don't think we've had any steeplechase that was as talented as Raptani.
True, I don't think we've had.
Of course, we've had Kiplagat. He's done his due, but when you look at Raptani run, he was definitely the world beater.
True. Actually, if you look at the way he used, I think it is the way he used to make it look so simple.
Easy, yes.
So simple. And actually, what was very interesting about him is he was as good in the 1500 as the steeplechase.
Exactly.
So I think he had lots of speed.
Lots
and the
of
way
potential.
he came up all of a sudden, and he's there, and everyone
He
is
finished
like,
fourth at the Olympics.
yes, and everyone
Because
is
somebody
like,
finishing fourth at the Olympics, that's no mean feat. I mean, okay, fine, sorry, he didn't win a
it's
medal,
not.
but
Yeah.
finishing fourth at the Olympics is
Something
no mean
huge.
feat.
Yeah, it's something huge. It is
So
really
here they
huge.
go. Whom do you think is taking this? technique
Watch the
among our
water
runners.
jump. Just watch the water jump. Watch him go over the water.
Maybe
He's now tiring.
he's being trained by because I know Gunter Lang is best there. Maybe he's
In
getting
Teret, yes.
coaching tips from
Yeah, he should be.
Lang, because I know he's very passionate about steeplechase. Very passionate about steeplechase, and
Very interesting run. And there, unofficial time 8:38, which is not bad.
I wish you
And
could turn this side and
8:40,
pick out his bib.
Yeah, in 8:40.
50, is that 51?
Yeah, 1:521.
521.
That is Liwa Torotich.
Torotich Elfas from UA.
Interesting.
He's your
He's
guy.
From UA. Elfas from UA. Interesting.
Some interesting
Very
finishes. The other one finish and
interesting.
raise their hands up. I don't know how that adds to their running, but yeah. And Ayeko comes in to finish. Now watch Areptan how he's going to clear that hurdle. You know, very few people have that technique.
True. Very few still have it, but I know it.
Maybe he has put it behind him and he's trying to get back.
Trust me, with all the years he's really fought to get back. By now he should be back. With all the years, we've seen him fighting this for about 5, 6, 7 years. And
But he's not been on track.
Doesn't seem.
He disappeared off track. At least this season he's been a bit consistent on track.
It just doesn't seem coming his way. I don't know why, but it just does not. That is the interesting one, and he's moving the whole crowd. This is very good. He's really moving the whole crowd. You see how it's actually focusing on him, and that is the point where all the fun is coming from. There he goes. You hear the noise?
He literally swims.
How I wish he had one more lap to go. How I wish. I want to see how he will really swim. I wish he would really swim in that water for the disservice he has done to the athletes that were in the lead.
He still has a lap to go.
He has a lap to go, which is very good for him. Yeah, let him finish. Yeah, it is good for him. Let him finish. He has the heart, actually. Never know. Never know. This is a learning experience for him. The next time we may see something good come out of him. Never know. You see, like the way they say champions, some champions in long distance. Long distance running is made, not born, like the sprint. So you never know in 3, 4 years.
I don't know if you're going to take the lunch break because it's already 1:30.
Yeah, it's already 1:30. And actually, even yesterday, the lunch break was a little late, but still it was there. It ended up ending around.
But then the
something.
event ended up ending up so late.
Yeah, true. And yet I believe today there are awards and lots of things, so I don't think we should get that late. That one.
There he goes on the last water jump. He's going to swim again.
Yeah, then it's really fun.
Okay, I know there's motivation, but being a future champion, I'm sorry, but no. This one I don't believe.
You know why I said he may be a future champion? The kind of heart he's taken to complete this with all that he's having.
Oh, the heart he has, yes.
Yeah. He has a strong heart.
But when I look at his running technique,
it's really terrible.
I don't think he is built for the. No. He looks more of a sprinter than.
Actually done something fine. Fairly good. 12 minutes in 3K jumping hurdles, jumping all those. He's really tried. I know he will go and live to tell the tale of the event he tried and saw how tough it was.
Maybe he registered for 3,000 steeplechase and he thought it's 3,000 meters, not knowing that he has the hurdles to jump over. Hello? Hello, hello, can you hear me? Hello, viewers, welcome back. We just had the first semi-final, won by Banura Maureen, closely followed by Coley Evelyn. And we have the second semi-final coming up, and I see Banura Jacent and Nyawera Christine. And Jacent is all about the time. For her, she said the semi-final is where you make the time. So let's see what she's going to try and do in this semi-final.
So you are saying Jacent is out to make good time,
Yes.
as it stands now.
Yes.
Okay. Let's wait and see what she can do. What was your personal best in 200 meters?
I had 200. I think I had 24:00. It was never. I never liked the 200. I was always forced to run it, so I never went for it wholeheartedly. My focus was always on the 100 meters.
I see.
So, but also our time it was hand time, so that was about a 23:5. Unfortunately, so I can't really talk much of it as well because it was hand times, and they don't count anymore. But let's see what Jacent can do.
And she is already up on all of them. And okay, clearly it's her Jacent versus time.
Yes, she said she wants to go.
All out.
Yes.
And she has gone all out, and she is okay.
And this is the part where she needs someone to push her.
Push her, yes.
Yes. Because I had that in 23:45.
Did I hear you talk about Nyawere Christine?
Yes.
She is around today?
Yes, she ran the hits and she's in that hit.
Or the next hit? The next hit? I can see students of Seta High in the stadium. Yesterday we had a primary school. Today we have a secondary school. I wish they all come on a daily.
I know. But I like the primary school better because there's the way they were cheering. Yes.
Actually, their presence created
There's
a
the
lot
way
of
they were
noise.
cheering. These ones feel kind of old and big, and so they're not cheering much. But the other ones, they were really cheering.
You didn't hand timer.
I had her in 23:45. Not very exciting, but yeah, 23:45.
We'll get there. We surely will get there.
I just checked the official time.
Semi-final 3, 200 meters, women. I don't have the start list, so I will follow what the stadium announcer says. Zulaika Soni And in lane 2, we have Charity Nyapolo. Nancy Apo in lane 3. And lane 4. Unfortunately, I have to wait for the stadium announcer to read the names, and then I also repeat here, because we don't have the start lists with us here. The semi-final, we don't have the start lists. So Jason made.
She had a 23.75.
Ow. 23.75. Okay.
23.75. So in this hit, I see Angupara Pamela and Nyawere Christian. Nyawere is in lane 3, I think. And Angupara is in lane 4. Those are the people I can make out.
And I believe the rest will be between the two of them.
No.
Pretty much.
The race is for Nyawere Christian. Angupara is running 26. Nyawere is running 24.
For me, it's good to see. It's good to see Nyawere in shoes.
Okay, so I've just received an article about the T-Back Invitational, and it was Nyamahunge feels at home, dominates T-Back Invitational meet. I was on the Monday Monitor.
Thank you to the journalists who cover these
That's
events.
George Katongole.
Thank you so much, Mr. George Katongole, wherever you are.
Actually, George Katongole, always, like for T-Back, he's one of those people who always has our back. And sometimes when he gives us like a whole spread, pictorial or something like that, and it goes a long way. I see lane 3 is empty.
Yeah, and he had mentioned, okay, the stadium announcer had mentioned the name, but I think. Hey.
And Gupara literally stayed on the block.
Now she has a lot of work to do.
She'll cover up.
She'll cover up these guys, but there's no catching Nyawere.
No, she was never going to beat Nyawere. It was never in.
Yes.
It was never in contention.
So she has to pray that the other hits are not as fast as this. The other semi-finals are not as fast as this one.
No, they're taking top 2.
Top 2 and the best.
And 2 fastest losers.
So she had better pray. She's one of the fastest.
But
losers.
I don't know what happened to her, but they clearly say it's set. You know, it's not like last time when I ran the relay where.
I think even from here I had the set.
Yes, me
I
too.
think I had the gun. And the gun is quite loud.
Yes. Maybe she was absent-minded.
Well, like they say, athletics, you always say athletics, especially sprinting, has a lot to do with anyway, not just sprinting. A lot of sports disciplines generally have a lot to do with the mind.
Actually, athletics is
if you
on the day of the race, it's 95% mental.
If you don't put your mind in one place, that's what happens. Sorry for her.
Well, I'm pretty sure she'll make the final. And she feels very disappointed. Okay, so we have Fanyuka, and they are, I think, all the televised in the afternoon session. And to me, in my personal view, I find that a bit disappointing, because then you've missed out, like the 400, we had the 400 finals in the morning. That has been missed out. And actually, I find that yesterday's events were more exciting.
A lot more.
To televise than today's.
I stepped out briefly, not briefly, really. I stepped out a bit. Time. But I don't know what happens. But the vibe we had yesterday, I've not felt it so much today.
No. And then there is a webinar I did on from World Athletics. They're going to introduce a course which is called Competition Manager.
Okay.
Competition Director.
Yes.
And the reason for this, one of the reasons they mentioned was like, as a competition director, You have to manage everyone. You manage the press, you manage the track judges, you manage the timers, you manage the call room. Like, you need to be communicating. Of course, all those places have someone heading them, but you're the center.
The overall.
The overall. So days before a competition, so like they were using the World Championship in Oregon, they had to meet with the TV and ask the TV guys, what time favors you? You know, because they look at like, okay, when is the best time to air the race? When should we put which race? You know, so for example, like for this, that means the 100 meters should have been put today, on Saturday. Some exciting events should have been put on the day.
When you will be televising.
Yes. So for example, if they knew that Sanyuka is only coming on Saturday, so the showdown event, which is only 100 meters, should have been put on a day Sanyuka is present. Or they should have talked with Sanyuka and they come on the Monday, on the Friday. Yes, just for so normally, like, it shows that there's so much work that goes in the background. So when we see the Diamond League happening, like in Kenya, they made the 100-meter men to be the last event for the Kipkeno because the star show was who? Was Ferdinand, and they wanted to capture that. So it's never like a coincidence that those things happen. It happens for a reason, you know. And from seeing here, I see that coordination probably lacked, where like the competition director and the TV station, they've not sat down to, you know, talk, engage, and see how do we make the best out of this, and on the television time, what would be exciting to attract the crowds next time to want to come to the stadium.
Thank you very much, Mildred, for your views, for your insights. Very beautiful. Away from that, I think the next is the 200 meters men semi-finals. Aside from the obvious, was there any surprises in the 200 meters for men?
No, except there's a hit someone ran alone. All the other 7 runners didn't turn up.
You're kidding me.
No. The hit of Okwi Eric, he ran alone. All the other runners didn't show.
Oh my God.
And of course, other than that, we did really, today was not our day. We had so many technical glitches. So first the mic went off, like there was no volume. And then that was sorted. And then the mic was low, the volume was on, but you couldn't hear someone speaking. That was during the 10,000. And Raphael was there giving very good insight and comment on the event, because he really literally knows most of them by face. And after that, everything now is sorted. They switch us off from the power because there was an overload, so the electronic timer had gone off, and so they had to switch us off. And then on changing us to another lane, the cable refuses to pick power. So we went off for some time. Then later on, that's when we everything settled. And when things settled, that's when we went for the lunch break. So it's been a roller coaster.
Well,
so yeah, as we wait for the men to come out, I know they're already in the call room. And I think also what I liked today was as the event started running, the delays were minimal, even at the start.
True. The
delays were very minimal, and then the weather was quite nice for the 10,000, and the winner ran at 28:30 there. So there we go. We don't have the start list for the semis, so we are unable to read for you the names, but we shall be able to pick out the people we know. Yes. I see Rajab in this heat. And I think that's, I know Rajab, that's it.
I don't think I see Rajab there.
The small one there at the back, there, bending. Swinging the hands, isn't that Rajab?
I don't think so. It's too tall to be Rajab. I like Rajab. Really like Rajab.
Yeah, you always say.
I find him really nice.
By the way, what happened to the Ginats? You didn't bring Ginats today.
I had to be here very early morning.
So you should have bought them yesterday.
I reached home at 2 a.m. How was I going to buy Guinness from at the time?
Where you were seated, the
Where I was seated, Guinness are not aligned.
Okay, so today is the closing championships for the Ugandan track and field, and we shall be able to see you guys, or you shall hear our lovely voices again next year, probably in March. That's when the season opens, because now they're going for international meets.
When the season closes, I think is when we will also launch other programs on the channel.
Yes, we have other programs coming up. Like I said, we have the Athlete's Voice, where we're trying to get stories of athletes, how they got into athletics and their journeys, and share that. And we're trying to create
We want to create a weekly program.
should I say album of athletics?
Something of the sort. We're trying to archive as many of our track stars as possible.
Yeah, so when you stop running, you have something to go back to and say, these are my days, like especially with these YouTube videos, the live stream is for athletes to go back and watch their races. They can share with people and say, look at me run. But even later when they retire, they're like, yeah, this was me and I was running. You know, that's my history. Not like us who are just talking that we used to do this, used to do that, and there's nothing to back it up. So Francis here always
absurd, by the
takes
way.
an opportunity to jab at us.
No, not really. By the way, I have utmost respect for retired athletes, because many guys, people did wonderful things, but unfortunately, there is no documentation apart from records you find in the files. So in lane 1 is Peter Masaba, and in lane 2, Justin Ojok, Tuku Africa. In lane 3, we have Innocent Otim, Standard High Zana. In lane 4, we have Alan Ngobi. So Alan Ngobi is the one you thought was Rajab, and it's from Makerere. Yes, lane 5, Unity Athletics Club. Sorry, I can't hear some of the names very well from the stadium announcer. Joshua Team, that one is easy to pick out. Okay, this one, clearly, I think Ngobi will jog them.
Gabriel Adome, who's not lived up to Adome's name yet. But actually, Ngobi Alan also in the hits, he literally jogged them in the hits.
Is Dolly running the 200 as well?
Yes.
Oh.
She is running the 200. He wants to do the double-double. And I know his coach is watching right now. You really like Nyawere that you had to use her twice.
James did it. So you're telling me earlier on the Jamaican nationals, Sherika took the 100 meters?
Yes, Sherika took the 100 meters. We also have the Kenyan trials going on, actually. Thanks, Dennis. He sent me the link to be able to follow that. I know the showdown for the event is the 100 meters, the men and the women. They have a final today, of course, with Omonyala.
Is there going to be a showdown?
No, like just the race running, the showdown, like the 100 meters, always a showdown. Whether they're the fastest runners or not, everyone is always excited to watch the 100 meters.
And I just saw because I'm getting updates from that, and Mary Moraa, champion of the 800 meters.
But right now, there's no one who beats her in Kenya.
Well, she beat Faith Kipyegon in that final.
Yeah, Kipyegon is running the 800 not to. She's running it to build her speed.
Well, I just don't like Faith to lose it to anyone.
I'm fine with Faith losing in any other race except the 1-5.
Okay.
And Mary Moraa actually transitioned from the 400
yes.
After winning that World Youth. Of course, I'll say Ngobi Allan.
Ngobi Allan is up on them and he's gone.
Okay, so I don't really understand this thing of putting the hands out. I don't know where it came from.
I don't know. Okay. Personally, growing up, people used to say they count whichever part of your body crosses the. So growing up in our villages and in wherever we grew up from,
Pabo.
that is what people think. Unfortunately,
it is not what it is.
I also see it here, where I expect athletes to know better than when we were growing up. I see it a lot also. And
but also it also goes to coaches' education. You know, some of these things we take them for granted. Okay, for those who don't understand what meaning, in athletics, when you're running, what they count is the torso.
The torso.
Okay, that means from the neck to the stomach. So if you put your head there first, and someone pushes their chest first, the person whose chest is in front of you is faster. And then there is a time when people are joking that so someone with bigger breasts will always be faster because all you have to do is do this.
All you have to do is
and then the breasts, and so the breasts are
will do the magic.
Yes, it will do the magic. Unfortunately, people with big breasts don't tend to run very fast.
Unfortunately, yes.
So I don't know if it's because it weighs them down.
Okay, let's not go into that conversation.
But yes, so the hand, even if you put the hand or the leg, and then you remember the 2016 Rio Olympics, Shoni Miller-Wibo versus Alson Felix.
Miller-Wibo had to just share to get the medal.
No, but actually, I don't think she did it intentionally, but she stumbled, and then, luckily enough, her torso crossed fast. You know? So a lot of people were like, no, you know, I don't think it was a fault. I don't think, but when they checked, her torso had crossed. And she had to be given the gold.
She won.
Yeah, she won, fair and square. Because her torso crossed.
No one stops you from diving, by the way.
No one stops you from diving. But the danger of diving
exactly.
is like the track burns you.
The danger is on you.
Yes.
So, but if you know how your way around diving.
But when you've been running at full speed, then you dive, my dear. Do you know that Titan I've ever fallen? Like in Belgium, did 100 meters, won the race, and then someone crossed in my lane, so I tumbled and fell, fell on my knee. That it burnt me. It just looked like a graze, but I couldn't train for 2 weeks. You couldn't even bend the knee. It really burns you very, very badly.
So that's when you decided to create Titan banners?
No, Titan banners was created long before that.
And I asked you, if now that we're having the Mondo trucks coming up and the Titan is disappearing, will you change the name of the club?
No, it stays Titan banner, so we know that in the history there was Titan before.
I thought you'd change to Mondo.
No, but we don't even have Mondo here. We still have Titan. And I don't think we're ever going to get Mondo.
So weird.
Because I think the plan of the resurfacing, it looks like they're still going to do the tartan. So when will we get the Mondo? Because the Mondo is actually much easier because it's just a carpet.
Okay, in this semi-final, I can see the former national record holder of the 100 meters, Mr. Isabide. Musa Isabide is the one I can quickly pick out from this semi-final. And any others. I'm being told there is Oyet from Gulu City. But clearly the favorite in this race is Musa Isabide, who is back into his running after battling injury. Good to see him.
And I see the men for the triple jump have come out. Maybe they'll give us a better show. The women were barely
Reaching.
Yeah, barely reaching. That's the 400 hurdles. And we're also trying to follow the Kenyan trials because they are brothers and sisters. So we have keen interest.
Okay, let's see what Musa Isabide will do. He is already up and is running, and I can see he's clearly already in the lead.
I think there's
But he has quite some competition because, okay,
he has some work.
He has some work to do.
He has work to do. The 400 meters have taken him.
Oh my God.
Yeah, the 400 meter runners will always have the strength over 100 meter runners.
So Jagalo 2 beaten into second.
Yes, but it's good to see Isabire doing the double. Isabire was one who always focused on the 100, and I think him doing the double really helps to strengthen his.
I think he had a slow start.
That's true.
Yeah, I think he had a slow start, and he probably.
But I do believe he's going to make it through as one of the fastest losers.
Yeah, this was a strong hit.
Yes, it was a strong hit. And then,
but wait a minute. Wait a minute.
But they've done the same thing again. Rajab, Adome, and Aboda. Same as they did in the 100 semis. It's almost like they wrote the same script. Because I think they should have separated the three. Especially Aboda and Adome.
And again, this is between
Adome
and Aboda.
Yeah. But it's also good to see Rajab doubling up in the 200 because then he's getting stronger.
In time to come, Rajab will be untouchable here.
Actually, it should have been now. There's a time he took some break, yes, and it did affect him quite a bit, yes. It should have been now. Should have been running rings around everyone.
And wait, is this not Jagalo who just finished running? No.
Where?
No.
That's Oroma Williamson.
Not Jagalo. There's something about him. It looks, for me, it resembles Jagalo. I don't know why.
That's Oroma Williamson. But he does 400
also,
as well.
Yeah,
he walked. He limped off yesterday. He walked off yesterday.
The
hits.
Yes.
Yes.
He walked. I don't know what happened. Or maybe he just wanted to do a jump here.
I have no idea, but he walked off yesterday. So we have the next hit. I think, is that Rajab in lane? No, Rajab is in 3. So we have Isaac Onyanya in lane 1 from prison. So Aboda is in lane 2. Then Pius is in lane 3. Adome.
Police.
Yes, then Rajab is in lane 4.
Lomotho.
You just like that Lobutho name. You love that Lobutho name. I think for you, it should be called Lobutho, not even Rajab.
It's okay. And it's a young guy. As in, when I talk to Rajab, I see myself talking to a child.
Actually, he is still a young guy. Like, in all honesty, he is still a young guy.
So, like the other day, I asked him, Rajab, why are you running the relay? The last Atibak, I think.
Yes, yes. He said he didn't have a team. I don't have a team. So innocently.
And then when was it? I said, what did I ask him? And he said he'd been sick.
Yeah.
I've been sick. I'm actually not trained for.
It wasn't a tip back.
So innocently.
He was like, I've also been sick. I'm not trained. So we sing a 20 hand time here. You know, in the Femi, because it's do or die. So most of the times in Femis, especially like if it's a loaded hit like that, you cannot jog it.
You cannot jog it. You have to go all out. If there's any sprinter who takes forever to settle in the blocks, it's Pius.
Takes his time. Ah. Actually, you know, I was just going to say he gets up too fast. And I was going to add that when you get up too fast like that, you're very, very likely to do a false start.
But this was a gun.
And then the thing is, that's why you realize he anticipates the gun, and that is very dangerous. And that is very dangerous. Because he says, set, and he got up so fast, because when you do that, the next one is you just need to go. You're actually supposed to come up gradually.
Set, you go up.
Yes, you come up gradually. You see that?
No, but actually he does get up very fast.
Yes, and that's the problem. The time he takes, he says he should do the opposite. He should settle in very fast and then take time to get up. Because he's getting a red card. It's a false start.
You're kidding me?
It is a false start. It had nothing to do with the gun. It was a clear false start. Because literally the guy said set, and then the next minute he was gone. It had nothing to do with the gun.
Oh, man. So the star performer is out.
Yeah, he wasn't patient enough. He had absolutely nothing to rush.
Now this is when rules become rules.
Yes. And everyone, did you hear the noise there? Everyone was waiting to see the star performer, what's going to happen. Yeah.
Sorry, so bad for him.
Yeah, but if you expect that in the 100 meters, the 200 meters, you don't need to panic. There is no need. He got up too fast. And I'm pretty sure the coach is very disappointed. I know he's watching right now.
Okay, so the rest is between Aboda and Rajab now. And going very well, is
that's
Rajab.
Aboda's race to lose.
Well, coming off the curve, and Aboda is clearly in the lead, and Rajab is trying to give chase. Basically, it's between the two.
Because they won that in a 21.8. Pius easily jogs that.
I know rules are rules.
Yeah, rules are rules. No exceptions.
Feels bad.
No exceptions. No exceptions. Rules are rules. It was so clear. Like everybody else had it even settled into their set.
So, from the perspective of an athlete, having raced at the highest level, what does it feel like on such a moment?
Of course, like there's tension, but in training, you need to teach yourself such moments of the tension, because like once you can't control the anxiety. Either anxiety leads you to two things. When you're over anxious, you either become too hyper, or for some people, they are too dull. you know. So you want to control your level of anxiety, whereby you're just at the minimum, and that's where there's the theory of motivation, because there's like a curve. So they say when you're highly motivated, when you're too motivated, some people become aggressive.
Yes.
And then when the motivation is low, you don't want to do something.
So what would you say is happening? What's happening? What is going on in Pius's mind right now?
Of course, he's probably wishing he had just been a bit patient. Because if you go and rewatch the video, let me see if I can redo the YouTube. He was too quick in the set. Too quick in the set.
I think if I were the one, I would literally be shedding tears almost, huh? Because all your months of hard work and all your expectations and all your planning, your coach has given you instructions, everything just comes down just like that, and bam, you can't run. Oh man, I feel bad. I really feel bad for.
It's the same with Usain Bolt. I'm just trying to do a replay on the YouTube.
So now we next next item on the track will be the 800 meters final for both the men and the women.
And of course, this is why we're asking. There were 8 hits. There were 7 hits. How are they going to choose their men? Because it looks like they've decided to have the men run the semi-final.
Of the 800 meters?
Because I see some people coming out. I don't know where they're going. Or are they part of the triple jump? But I don't think so. So you watch this.
Holy crap.
How's Oh no, those are high jumpers. The men whom we saw coming out were men for high jump, not the 800. So we're waiting for 800. We also have the triple jump men warming up to start their final, and then we also have the men coming out for the high jump. And we are left with not very many events to conclude our championship. Because we have the 800 meters men final, then we'll have the 5,000 women final, the 200 final, then the short and the long relay, both men and women, and we are done. So just trying to rewatch the false start from Pius, and I hope he'll be able to learn from this, because the double was his to take. So as we wait for the 800 men, women, sorry, we'll start with the women final, then the men's final. And actually, speaking of the high jump, it's been a while that we've had a good high jumper. Because I do remember the last time we had a pretty good high jumper, that was a Okot. I forget his other name, but he had a 210, which is still the national record. He's the national record holder up to now. And even he would go to Nairobi and be able to compete actually quite well. He's a police officer. He kind of disappeared. Where is Okot? What was his other name? Okot? No, Okot Odo or something. I forget the name. He's an Itesot, very tall, talks a lot. Yeah, and he's disappeared. So he had a 210, you know. He was quite a good high jumper. And yeah, you see police, you take our athletes and you don't bring them back. Anyway, so here, you can clearly see how it was a false start. What? You see? Like literally other people, even lane 8 hadn't yet come up in the set position.
And Pius had already carved him.
And he was gone. Literally gone. So yes, we are waiting for the 800. There they come. And who you give it to? Achiro Knight?
Well, for me, I think it's not very obvious. Today, it's not very obvious, but yes, I will kind of give it to her.
So it's between Achiro Knight and Chemtai
Yes,
Belinda.
Belinda Chemtai.
And there are 8.
I see 7. Okay, 8.
There are 8.
The last one was.
So ongoing, so we have had the first triple jump. Of course, the men's board is 13 meters away from the sandpit. So they have to hop, step, and jump for 13 meters. So that might be about a 14-meter jump. That one, the one he did.
Wow.
The triple jump is actually a very tough race, especially, I mean, a very tough event, especially on the knees. because
Yeah,
the impact
the impact on the knees.
on the knees
I
is
know,
a lot.
A couple of guys that have done triple jump and they have had to, like, go slow. And at the end of their careers, their knees are really giving them crap.
Because even right now, like number Sarah tells you, she has a problem with her knees. Yes, she has a problem with the knees, and
if you want to see the magnitude of weight and stress you put on your knees, watch a slow motion, a well televised triple jump competition.
especially when Taylor.
Okay.
And then actually the person who failed to jump, he is using sprint spikes. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, like if you're not a jumper, like literally when you jump, you almost pour, you put your entire body weight on one leg, and then on another leg.
On the other leg.
And then the jumps, especially the triple jump.
How about? Let's go for the 800.
Especially the triple jump, you find that they have shoes that have a cushion. But I see most of these guys are using sprint spikes.
Okay, how many of them exactly know this kind of information?
I have no idea.
Hello, Priscilla Onyango, standard high, in lane one. In lane 2, we have Chebet Morin from Jokdef, that is the Joshua Cheptegei Foundation. Yes. Okay. The stadium announcer is always asking them to raise their hands, but unfortunately, for some reason, they never listen. Chemusto Janat from Police in lane 3. And in lane 4, we have Chiro Knight from Prisons. Lane 5, we have Chemtai Belinda. Prisons. Okay. And in lane Tororo District. Lane 7, Ayesu Grace, Ndeje University. And in lane 8 we have Margaret from Inzukuru Sports Academy. So we have Belinda and Knight next to each other, and they, to me, are the outright favorites to win this race. Hopefully, they can give us a good race. I hope the race will live up to its billing. Okay, let's see who rested enough between the two, between Belinda and.
You were here for the 800, no?
Yes, I think so.
And they actually, no, you weren't. They ran quite hard. Belinda, they all ran the 800 quite hard, the heats. You know?
And that's why I think I was here. So that's why I'm saying I hope. Let's see who's rested enough. Who digs deepest. And I see the men. The men are out. I think.
Yes, they are going. There are 12 men.
Yes.
Because of the dilemma, they had to put 12 men in the final. Because out of 7 hits.
There's no way they could zero down to only 8.
Yes. It would have been unfair.
So far, it's it's packed.
Yes, it's packed. No one is taking the initiative.
Yes, no one is taking.
And that's for Tim, who has just jumped. I know the camera is not focusing on him, but I know he's had an issue with the knees, and the worst event you want to go for if you've had a knee issue is a triple jump.
Okay, wait a minute. I don't see a Shiro. Okay, finally, it's single file, and the girls have decided to go all out. But I don't see Achiro Knight is still in third, and leading off is Belinda.
Yes, Chemtai, Belinda, and then the other one, I'm forgetting the name. And looks like Achiro Knight might have left this one a bit late.
Might have left it a bit late, or she might be the tired one of the... Okay, or maybe she had another plan. Perhaps...
She might have left it a bit late.
There is war, but I think
She might have left it a bit late. She might have left it a bit late. She might have left it a bit late.
Because Belinda used her long strides. And it has been a prison's affair. Congratulations to
And
the
normally,
prisoners.
literally, Achiro Knight always times.
She actually times she kicks.
She never lets the person go.
Go,
too
yeah.
far
She never...
because she has a good kick. But this time she let Belinda go too far, you know. So by the time she was covering up, she was gone. And that 1 meter made the difference. She covered up quite a bit, but at the 200, because Belinda kicked at the...
But I think...
250 to go.
I think, like you're saying, these girls went very hard.
They did.
They went very hard in their semi-final, in their hits.
Yes.
They really went hard. And they... Because the rest I saw, I don't remember which one, but, you know, there's two people clearly in the
Actually,
win.
it was the same. It was Achiro Knight and Belinda. And
Clearly in the lead, and
they were still fighting.
They are fighting.
Yes.
And
it was Achiro Knight.
There was no need.
Who did exactly.
Just because they had given a range to the rest of the field, and there was no catching them, really.
Anyway, for the men, I see Opinyi there.
Opinyi made Opinyi made the final.
Yes, he did make the final. So I do believe they took the top, top two. There would have been 16. Because there were 7 hits. Yeah, top 2. I think they must have taken number 1 and 2, number 1 and 2, number 1 and 2. Because there were 7 hits. Final.
This is the final. Yeah. And I'm happy to see Dradiga.
Dradiga ran a very mature race.
Okay.
Yes, the last hit, he actually had the best time overall.
Okay.
Yes, he ran a very mature hit. Actually, for me, I think for the triple jump, they need to make the men jump at 11 at the women's board, because our level of triple jump is still very low. It doesn't change the result. You know, at least the danger of people injuring themselves is lessened. And the women should have been reduced to 9 meters. That would be my view. So yes, they can still jump maybe lower, but at least there is an aspect of safety considered.
Okay, this one is also hard for me to call. I don't know who I give this to.
I would love to give it to Dradiga. I said I would love to.
But
you see, like, very many people are not reaching the sandpit.
Tom.
They're focusing now on the high jump, and when you look at the high jump, they're all using the wrong... Actually, that's a band technique. You can't jump face first. You can either do a scissor or the frisbee flop, which is where you put the hand first and then you jump. But these guys are going head in first, and that's very dangerous. Finally, we have someone reaching the sandpit.
Herbert. Dradiga Tom of Uganda Wildlife is the one we think.
But you know what I'm worried about? The pushing and shoving.
Yeah. Suje, he wasn't here for the T-back. I'm sorry, he lost a close relative. But he's back for the Nationals.
So I think, to me, it's going to be Otsuje versus Gradiga. Not disrespect to the others, but I think what they've done is quite fair.
The 800 meters. This is a race. This is a race that is supposed to bring your tongue out of your.
I won't be surprised if someone is spiked out in this race. It's actually good for Pinyi to make two finals. He just got third in the 400 and now he's in the 800 final. And actually, Shida was here earlier. I'm not sure if that was the time when the mic had issues, but she did mention if next season she's going to try and do both the 8 and the 4 and some 200 at the beginning of the season. And she did say if she did a 205, that is it. She'll just shift to 500, 800. It'll be like 400. Goodbye. I'm thinking Opinion is there to pace set. I am thinking Opinion is there to pace set.
I wouldn't think he's. Anyway, I don't know. Let's wait and see.
The way he's running, when Opinion runs like that, he is pace setting and is going to jump out at the 600.
And Radiga has decided, I will go with you.
And it could be that he's pace setting for Radiga.
Try and hit some good time.
And they crossed to the 52.
And Radiga is looking very calm, he's very settled. You can really see, he's very comfortable.
Yes, he is.
Very comfortable. His opinion really, okay.
I told you Opinion is pace setting. I told you. Opinion, there's no way he's going to run like that when he's going to finish.
Okay, now let's see. Let's see who. I think Tom will win this.
Osuje in second?
Osuje is in second, yes. I don't see anyone with the legs to catch Radiga Tom. He is gone.
Yes. He's gone.
He's gone. Did you hunt time?
Yes.
Wow.
Yep, 147.02. Almost a 146. So that was perfect pace setting by Opinion. I knew Opinion.
Nice, yes.
And I think Opinion had mostly come for Abu, but then Abu
is out.
Yes, Abu is out.
He said he was spiked yesterday.
Yes, and I wish Opinion had probably gone to 700. I think Dradga would have probably dropped into that 146. So as we wait for the 5,000 women to come out, we shall be following the triple jump men. And this jumper has been jumping, but he has not yet had the opportunity to be able to get in the sandpit. So hoping that he is able to do it now. No. And he only has a few more seconds to be able to jump again. We don't have the clock here, but normally they're given 30 seconds. So the timer runs down. If you can be able to jump within those 30 seconds, then it's fine. But since we don't have the timer here, he can probably take all the time he needs. So like what he did, if he comes and passes over the whiteboard, then it's considered a no jump. But since he stopped before the whiteboard, he can be able to go back and jump again. So that's the second try. And the way he's running, okay, good attempt for him. Finally, he's made it into the sandpit. But his shoes, the sprint shoes, so that puts a lot of impact on the knees, and probably that's why he has that strap on the knee. Okay, so Dwadiga won in 1:47.11, which is just about what I'd predicted. So that's a decent time for him. Francis, did he do a 1:46 this season? So you think that's a personal best? So as we wait for the 5,000 women to come out, we shall be watching the triple jump, and the triple jump and long jump, high jump, sorry, are concurrently going on. Nope, failed to reach the sand pit. And triple jump is it's one event I can't even think of doing. I find it very, very difficult. Like you have to lift the entire body and keep propelling it forward, and the impact of when you lift the body up, land on one leg so that your whole body weight is on one knee, and you do that twice. So for me, I feel that's a very, very, very difficult event. And some of us, our knees we didn't eat enough molokonyi.
Look at the Cubans doing the jumps.
Oh, the Cubans are excellent at the triple jump. They fly. They make the triple jump look so easy.
They make us look bad.
Okay, Oroma Williamson is coming, and I think he's in the lead, according to the way, to what he jumped. Let's see what he can do for his. He miscalculated that hop, and he's actually also using sprint spikes. So if you notice, most of them afterwards they are limping because the impact, like they.
So is someone better off running barefoot instead of wearing the sprint spikes?
I think so. Because the sprint spikes are hard. This lower part is hard, and the jump spikes.
Well,
There's a cushion. There is a cushion underneath it. So whereby when you jump, you have a cushion. So you hear that the landing. So normally, like at least there is a cushion, because even he has a sprint spike. And that's a no jump. I think he stepped over the line.
Does lactic have?
That lactic would have to speak for himself. I would be lying if I said he has.
Yeah, lactic has not been here for like forever.
Well, he's the team manager for police. So right now he's running around and making sure police wins. If it means changing the results, he has to, because it's his first year as a team manager for police, so he wants to start with a bang.
But I've seen, okay, they're performing well, but fairly. Prisons, I think it will be between prisons and police.
Yes, the battle is between prisons and police.
Yeah. And prisons just did a 1-2 in the women's 800 meters.
800 meters, yes. And this jumper has consistently failed to make it. And of course the rule is, that hasn't changed for the championships. You have 3 jumps each, and then after 3 jumps, it's only the top 8 that continue. And you start in the order from number 8 to number 1. I know right now in the Diamond League they're trying out a format where you have 5 jumps. Everybody has 5 jumps. And after the 5 jumps, only the top 3 continue. And now this time around, they start with number 1. Because before they'll start with number 3. So if number 3 jumps and they don't improve number 2, then normal number 1 would be obliged not to jump, and they would normally decline. But now they're trying a new format where they have changed it, and now number 1 starts, then number 2, then number 3. But all your other jumps still count. So, but of course for the championship it hasn't changed. It's still the same rule. You have 6 jumps, top 12. So out of 12, you then after 3 jumps they take off and you remain 8, and then from there the 8 take the next 3 jumps.
Yeah. Joining us here now is Godwin.
Who only came at the first trial, was it?
Who belongs to Police Athletics Club? I don't want to talk very many things. I just want to say the most obvious.
That's a good jump.
Okay, this guy
I think
is
that has gone in the lead.
He's the only one that is doing it consistently.
He has jump spikes. And you could hear the sound of he made was different, was
From
poop.
what?
Yes, the other making ta, and he's, it's because the cushioning is different from what he has.
I wonder whether they watch Pichado doing it.
Oh, Pichado is on another level, man.
Man, that guy flies, man.
But there are some Cubans who have come up, and I watched the Paris Diamond League, and they don't know Pichado, man. But even the guy from the African, Zango.
Zango, yes. Sorry? So tell us about the athletes from Cabarole. No, don't tell us. Tell the people.
We were here marketing Cabarole, marketing Cabarole. He promised us yesterday he was going to show up. He didn't show up here.
Yeah.
Team manager Cabarole.
You saw the athletes from Cabarole. We have so many athletes here. Almost every race we are fielding people. But for this time, they came to test the depth of the waters. I think they have seen the depth of the waters. They can go back and now know how much effort they need to put in, like to make a final at the national championships. It's not just you just come in and make a final at the national championships. You need to work hard. It's a long process. But at least some of them made the semi-finals. Actually, most of them made it to the semi-finals. And I was telling them that is overachievement.
Exactly.
They have overachieved.
So no one should feel bad about it.
But they're happy. They also...
So were these
some of them hid away from the races. You come and you see races.
Man, you see players on the blocks and you're like, I'm not going in that race.
Exactly.
I'm sick.
So were these the best performers of the regionals?
Yeah, we selected from the best performers from the regionals, the regional championship. Yeah, that's how important the regional championship is, by the way.
Yes.
No, but I think it's only you guys who've done that.
Who have done, yes.
And if every region did that,
yeah.
the national championship would be 3 days.
Yeah, true.
Because the heats would be too many,
Too many.
and you'd like 800. You'd have to have a heat, a semi, and a final the next day, same as the 1-5. So if other regions can pick a leaf and start picking the best out of the regions and bringing them here, that's the only way the regional competitions can start having meaning.
And apart of the things that for regionals, there is a certain class of athletes that I wouldn't want to see in the regional championships. I don't know if my thinking is bad, but
It is.
for example, I wouldn't expect or I wouldn't wish. Is Jason from your region?
Yes.
She's Western.
She's Midwestern. That is Bunyoro.
Midwestern.
But they don't have,
they
so
don't have
for
a
them it's all
championship.
Western.
Okay,
So
assuming I wouldn't want to see a Jason running at regional championship unless he's there to motivate or to inspire.
But yes, they normally, the top athletes go to motivate. They're not going to compete. But also, unfortunately, the challenge we are having is all our trials, there is no money on it. The regional championship is the only one where there is money. So some of them actually go to try and see if they can get something small to help boost their training somehow. Yes. So that's why you'd find like some athletes would traverse from each region to each region just because they want to collect that little money. I know today they're giving prize money. I do not know how much it is.
I have no idea.
As a national championship.
So how is police performing so far?
So far, it's tight. But we're hopeful police will take the day. We have the numbers. We field numbers. So that's where we get it right. Yeah, we could lose 1 or 2 races, but yeah, it was a big blow for Adome, especially because we were assured of maximum points in that race as well. But we are still hopeful.
And it's going to prison. The people you don't want, because the border is taking that. A border is taking that.
Makerere is also there, Ngobi is also there. So we don't know. Our prayer is that those points are shared.
And now he wants the points shared. But before he wants.
But we have Jagala as well. He can pick us some points. So we are still in the race. We think we are leading. We have been manning the votes very well since yesterday. So
okay.
I shall not give my comment on Godwin being in the voting room.
about okay, about your recruitments. So probably you'll try to churn some of the people from the regionals into the police team.
You see, when you're coming to join the forces want the best of the best, because you know the forces are recruiting the best of the best now. So you can't just go at the regional championship and just pick up with one person from there and you say you come. They will not match the standards here. You know the standards here are quite so high. So like I told my boys, forces are recruiting massively, but to recruit you must perform, be somewhere, work hard. And they have the potential, but the discipline to keep up with training, maybe the morale to keep up with training. I don't want to say it's discipline. I think they also lack the guidance.
Yes.
We don't have proper coaches up country. The coaches who get the training,
They sit on the paper.
they go and sit on the papers and sleep. No one cares.
They don't have the passion. We actually have people are given opportunities to train as coaches who do not want to be coaches. Because, why do I say this? Coaching is a calling, just like teaching.
Coaching is teaching, basically.
If you don't have the passion to teach, you cannot coach. Because coaching is getting somebody who knows absolutely nothing and making them to know absolutely everything. And it requires patience.
Very excellent.
We shall film him.
Sorry,
we shall try and see him the next time.
we somebody just did a very good jump with a high jump. Okay, we'll time when next is coming to jump.
I think he's coming back. He's the only one left, is it? No. No, there's someone else.
Someone else.
That's such a short run-up. You see, that is not allowed, the way he jumped.
No, but the orange guy.
No, I know. I'm saying
yeah.
he, I don't even know why the officials are not flagging that off. That is actually not allowed. If you read the World Athletics Rule Book, it clearly tells you it is not allowed.
I think we need to have more of these events always in our trials. We shouldn't only have these in the national championships.
Yes.
Because every time we have all eight in the national championships, it doesn't carry any weight. Now, they even don't know what to do. The rules are not known by the officials themselves
Exactly.
at one point. So
They
we
just
need,
thrown them there, go and do this.
we
and
need to
that's
do
it.
this more often so that people can, we include everyone. Let the officials also, because it's not about the athletes, it's also about the officials being there all the time to master the rules.
And it's good to see a big turnout in the 5,000 women compared to the 10,000. And I wish Raphael is here. I wonder where he is. He would really give us a good insight
of the
the runners. Because for us, I can see a Jock Docas, whom I know, and probably that's just about it.
Even
from afar.
Stella Chesang should
Stella
be in to
Chesang
represent
in.
police. Yeah. Yeah, police, I'm quite sure. Because I was having a discussion with Coach Njia and he was telling me that Stella Chesang is going to run the 5,000 meters. Maslin Chelangat.
Maslin Chelangat.
Even Maslin Chelangat is in.
They haven't qualified for World Championship yet, have they? Because I know those ones. If they have qualified, they don't show up. If they have not yet qualified, they show up to try and get the qualification. Hello? And compared to the 10, actually today, yes, there have been some disappointments, but I think the turn-up has been better from the athletes compared to yesterday where there was so many.
Yeah, yesterday there were so many.
Yeah, because now you realize Stella Chesang is in, Chesang Priska, Chesang Doreen, Chelangat Annette, all those are top
wanted
athletes.
to see Chesang Priska against,
Those
against
are all
Stella
top
and
athletes.
Maslin Chelangat.
Exactly. So this is really...
But Priska hasn't been so much on form this year. I don't know if she had an injury or recovering, and of course the best person to tell us would be Raphael, because he works closely with her.
Even Chebet Scarlett, Patricia, yeah, that one just a very very top athlete. So we
expect
have a
some
number of them.
fireworks in this particular.
Yeah, even Chelangat Sarah from Uganda Wildlife Authority. It has top athletes for sure. Yeah,
Yes, that's what I'm
we
saying.
expect
Like,
it to be very fast.
they haven't yet qualified for World Championships. Otherwise, they would not be showing up here. Most of them, they will come to run this like 1 month to the championship if they're not qualified. And of course, all of them being here, they might push themselves to qualify because there are 3 slots up for grabs.
So
Yeah, it's going to be a fast race, by the way.
If they make it a fast race.
Yeah, you know they can say to slow it down. You know, championships. People are cautious. You know, people can say to be
no, but if
cautious.
they understand the fact that they need to qualify,
Yeah, they will pace it up.
they have to pace it up. They have to.
The problem is when they become conscious, all of them, and they have to slow down. Like yesterday, we saw in the 1,500 meters men. Everyone became conscious, and from the word go, it was a very, very slow race. So.
You know, also because this one, you know, you have clubs, so you also want your club to win. So you're forced to
The
be
national
cautious.
championships is actually like, we don't see fast times because it's more about points. And,
Points.
you know,
Qualify for the final.
That's why championships
It's about
are
yeah,
the most
championships.
interesting thing. You know, they are more interesting. Yes, you may not see the fast times, but you really see people wanting to win. Everyone is conscious. Want to like they want to take the day at the end of the race.
and I think also like if you go to the high jump, these runners have a very short run up, and that approach is wrong. That approach is completely wrong. He's going like straight in, and normally the high jump you need to do a curved. It's a curved
curved run-up.
run, yes. Because you see, he's going straight in, and he's doing a scissor. So he needs to do. I don't know the science, but you need to approach in a curved run, then you jump. Even the scissor. So even the run up is already wrong.
And for him, I think he's very tall, so he cannot dive.
He can,
But,
but I just think he lacks the technique.
High jumpers like
Bashir.
Bashim is tall.
They are very
Bondarenko
tall.
is really tall. Really tall.
Yeah.
He's tall and balanced. He's balanced. You know,
No, he's trained for it.
you know, he's being balanced on up and down. There's someone who's taller down and shorter up. Really, I don't know. Maybe it's training that is lacking.
It is training that is lacking. Now look, he has approached it straight, and then just the way he like for safety, they don't allow that such jumps just for safety because you could land and it's your neck first and.
So we are getting ready for 5,000 meters women.
Okay. 5,000 meters, where we expect a fast. We anticipate.
It's almost like
The
the
pressure- the
10,000 was
pressure-
actually also quite exciting for the men today.
Who took the day, by the way?
I don't remember the name, but Rafael remembers the name.
Is it coming?
Yes, he's coming.
I don't know.
Ladies and gentlemen, both Godwin and Mildred are T-back officials, so they have their norms. Okay, the women are off. They have
We sit on the bus together.
there are some things they have, what they are sweets or what they are what, I don't know. But I think it's the T-back thing.
No, Godwin is by.
Godwin is what?
You had it.
You had it.
5,000 meters women. They are set off.
Yes. I love it when I see people in, you know,
Yeah,
bunched
I can see-
bunched up like this.
I can see Priska in front. I can
I
see
see Chelangat
Marceline.
Marceline has gone at
Joke
the front.
Dorcas.
Joke Dorcas is there. Stella is a back runner. She's never a front runner.
Yeah, you know, that's our way. That's our way.
But you know, it's a while, like, it's very rare to see Chelangat and, actually, we've never seen Chelangat, Priska, Stella in the same race. It's the first time
It's
it's
the first
happening.
Is a joke pacing, or is she actually running her race?
A joke is running.
A joke is running. A joke shifted to the 5,000.
Yes, I know.
but she has not been able to do in your Saba yet.
The process has been quite long for her, but we hope she'll get there one time.
Yes.
But Neon Saba.
We have Chekwemoy Patricia Priska there as well. Didn't she win the
1-5?
The 1-5? Yeah, she's in here as well for the 5,000. So we anticipate the first race. It's going to keep picking
But
and
they
picking
have-
and picking.
And Chekwemoy is currently 4th. Now moving to 3rd. She's 4th.
She's there. In the okay, she's in the first bunch.
In the orange.
No, that's Priska. That's Jesang Priska.
The San Priska.
In the orange vest is Jesang Priska. The one who won the 1-5 is behind Jesang Priska.
Yes, sorry, my bad.
She's in the Adidas, the black and white.
Are they moving slow or is it my eyes?
No, they are slow.
No, they are not slow. I think that's the pace.
No, they're slow.
No, I think they're being slow.
Really?
If qualification for World Champs is
If the target, they are slow.
No, if it's the target, they are slow. That's true.
this guy is getting it right every time he jumps.
Yes, he is.
Forget the distance, he's jumping, but he's getting it right. Sorry, we have one camera.
Yeah, we have one camera. We can't.
We have one
Don't
camera.
worry, viewers. We are watching on your behalf, and we shall tell you what's happening in the jumps. Okay, can he focus on the high jump? How about? No, the high jump.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, we can keep switching.
Yeah. Okay, when, Herbert, when you follow them up to there, you stay
Because
there.
he's going to jump. The guy is going to
The other
jump.
guy,
The one
go,
you're
go,
telling.
go. And always follow the leading pack. Okay, now, go to the step.
High jump.
Guys, sorry, we have to direct the camera person to
Where we want focus.
Okay.
Because this is the guy you were saying.
Yeah,
his run up first of
he
all.
had a
seemed
very
a bit decent.
He had a very
already.
decent jump in the previous round of jumping, and his technique is the
Because you see, he is approaching. Kind of, yes, he does the right approach.
Okay.
Unfortunately, he doesn't go over, but that is what needs to be done.
the previous round. He did a good job, and
But also to say this mattress is small. That mattress needs to be double the size of that. They needed to bring out 2 mattresses, not 1. Because you see, he almost fell down. And that also scares the athlete. Okay, so we have a pack that has broken off.
yeah.
It has a Jock Docus, Priska, Chokumoy, Chelangat Maslin.
I don't see Stella.
Stella might have pulled out of this race. She must have not come for it. But she was around the stadium. She was expected to have to compete actually.
To me, Priska looks like she might take this.
I know. I can't say. I can't say. You know, when it comes to these long races, by the time
This junior might show the senior
Yeah.
and like, hey, it's my time to shine.
even a joke can take it. So you know.
I would be very happy for a joke if she takes it.
Yeah, surely.
I would be
It has
very
been a long
happy.
coming for her. Really.
Because normally she whatever, then she just drops off. So it's good to see her still in the top 4, holding on there.
Taking the lead actually.
Yeah.
You know-
And she's learned her hands to be like them. You see her hands are like Priska's hands. Like a chicken that has just been wet. Okay,
Yeah, now
Priska now takes
Priska
over.
decides to take matters in her own hands
She's like this Marceline here.
and push up the pace because
Marceline seems to be dropping off.
if she needs to shake off Marceline, that's what she needs to do.
So that's a 75. And if she does shake off Marceline, she's winning this.
Yeah, she's winning this, surely. Now, Marceline is the only threat she has.
Yes. If
No, even the other guy, we don't know, you know.
No. I've refused. I have refused.
There's always someone coming up every year, so
No, but to me, Priska is a very is an
fluid
exciting
run.
talent,
Yeah, and she's
and she's still very young. And actually, I am happy to see a joke still hanging in there.
And she looks comfortable.
Exactly.
Looks very
Because
comfortable.
most of the times at this point she would start to struggle a little bit, but seeing her there like challenging, and she does have a blistering finish.
Madeline is hanging on as well. She's
No,
not. She's
no,
not
she
letting
hasn't
them
been
go.
She hasn't. She's experienced. She's using experience at this moment in time.
So Maslin seems to just be hanging on.
No, she was dropping off, but now she has.
Perhaps
She has realized,
she's
like,
putting the maturity in and letting them do the work as,
she's like, these
as
guys
she watches.
if I don't watch them, they are going to. They're not coming back.
Perhaps she's letting them do the work as she watches. And
No. You don't let you. No. When you let people do the work,
I like it that now you're
you
even
see
failing
number
to think.
three. You see number three. That is letting them do the work. Where she is, you're not letting them do the work because that gap is building. If you're letting them do the work, even that point, it's now coming to a 1 meter gap. You do not let that happen. So the man is here. So I was saying, I'm giving this to Priska. He told me no chelangat, Maslin, but
No, me, I give it to the third girl, the girl in the third. What
no,
they
that
are
one I'm
coming
refused. But I am very happy to see a joke hanging in there.
And actually, let me tell you where it gets more interesting is, should a joke hang in there
Yeah, she's had
for
the
the
high
last...
start.
She is winning it because she
Yes,
has. That's what
she's
I was
much
just saying.
faster.
She has
Yeah.
a blistering sprint
Definitely.
compared to all of them.
This girl in third. Yeah, I want those young ones
See,
to come and win.
you wait. You said Maslin is hanging in.
Yeah.
You said no. She has dropped off. She wasn't
gone.
hanging in.
She's gone.
When you're hanging in, they can't even leave one. Like they increase the pace, you're there. They reduce the pace, you're there. But like you could see, the first time they did that, and even you see, number 3 is dropping off.
Yeah.
Priska is pouring on the pace.
Yeah, she's intelligent. She's running it intelligently.
No, but she has
She's
always
always-
even when she ran there in
But what is
Kagere,
interesting-
she has been running
What
in
is
a.
interesting with Priska as well is, Priska is a fast finisher as well.
Exactly.
Yes, so
She
the
is
race,
the fast finisher.
the race will actually be between a joke
And Priska. But for me, I am very happy for a joke to
Yes.
see her even
Seeing
hanging
her
in
get
there.
back to that
It's
kind
been
of...
very
that level
painful.
of competition.
It's been very painful watching her, like when she's over here,
Yeah,
knowing
true.
the potential she has.
True,
It's been
true.
painful. And I think probably if we talk to her, you'll find that she got inspiration from Nyonsaba, seeing Nyonsaba being
Get
able
back,
to
yes.
get back.
Yeah.
And number 3 has gone.
No, number
She's
3.
gone, but she's still
hanging on.
fighting.
She's
Because
fighting.
the difference between her and Nini is just a couple of meters.
And a joke.
Yeah, and a
Yeah,
joke.
she
It's
is
about
They have 5
lap
laps
is
to go.
growing.
Yeah, 5.
5 laps to go.
Mm,
The whole 5,000 looks short.
yeah, but she's definitely...
She's gone.
She's
Number
gone.
3 is gone.
She's
So the
gone.
race is between Priska, and Priska probably knows that a joke has a blistering finish, because a joke is a 158, 800 meter
She's
runner.
trying to break it down.
Yes.
No?
break her
So
down
she's
as
like,
far
you
as
know
possible.
what? I need to go,
Yeah.
put in the
And
the
the
gap.
joke is off as well.
Mm. I think a joke is also giving into it.
Yeah.
But Priska is intelligent. Just
Yeah.
like I told you, she's
Yeah.
an intelligent runner. She
Yeah.
always tries to read her opponents. And she's someone also who has a very strong heart. At one point, there is a competition where she ran. She was disqualified because she ran until she was not seeing. Can you imagine having such a heart? She did not know where she was. Actually, when she completed, she was like, please help me, I cannot see. But she's completed. And at one bend, actually, she stepped inside the track. And
Because she wasn't
unfortunately,
seeing.
she was disqualified. Yeah, but she has that
And she
kind
has
of
that
heart.
bronze medal
Yeah.
from the World U20.
Yeah.
And I know she's still going for the World U20.
Actually, it's only unfortunate. I think she hasn't competed a lot this season.
This season, yeah.
Because such people would be on the national team for at least one of these competitions.
She's going for Commonwealth Games.
Wow, that is
She's
good.
going for Commonwealth Games.
She
You see what
is.
has happened?
Yeah.
You see, just like I was telling you, she has tripped over the crab on the inner side again. So that is how she runs. She runs until she loses it, but she still keeps going. So even her herself, where she is, she's feeling the pace that she's put.
And she is like, no,
She's a fighter.
I have put this,
Definitely,
I shall finish with it.
Yeah.
Okay, so Chelangat is coming back, catching up with number 3.
And that is the maturity
The-
about
yes.
Maslin. If you watch the cross
She
country,
can even catch a joke
yes, there would be no way you'd give the race to Maslin.
Yes.
If you watch the cross
Cross
country in
country,
Tororo, she came all the way from 5th place to number 1, which was amazing
Wow.
in the last 400 meters,
Wow, wow.
which was seeming impossible.
So if
joke doesn't press
Priska,
up.
no, if Priska is running blind, does Maslin have a chance?
No, Austin has a chance to be second.
I think it depends now on the number of the laps. Because if you look at the way they are running, Maslin is peaking.
He's picking.
If you look
And
at the way
that-
she's coming
Yes, that's
up,
what I'm saying.
she's actually peaking. So high chances are I don't think a joke will survive. I don't think. Priska may if she keeps it up. Because I think there are 3 laps to go.
She has 3 laps
A
to
joke
go.
is
Laps
going.
to go.
A joke
Yeah.
is going.
A joke may go, but Priska, if she can just hold it there and not increase, because if she increases, she will also die off. And once she dies off, trust me, Maslin is a master at targeting weaknesses.
Yes,
of
that's
other
what I'm
athletes.
saying.
Yeah.
Could we see Priska also going? Because it's 3 laps to go.
And you see the
three
way
are-
she's closing.
No,
the gap
3 are
is
not
about,
few.
The gap is about 50 between them. But you see it's closing every
That's
lap
why I'm
she's
saying,
getting to
is
a
Priska
joke.
going?
Yeah. Priska
You know?
may survive, but a joke may not survive. Yeah,
Unless if a joke still has something to kick.
definitely.
Back.
But I think that a joke hasn't yet learned how to use a kick in the 5,000
She
meters.
hasn't yet. She hasn't yet. But it is really good, like you said earlier. It's good to see a joke get back.
Yes, it's good to see her up there in the
Even
top
hardwood,
3.
even if she's in top 3, you know.
Yeah, it's
Even if
just
it's
good
top
enough.
4,
Yeah,
it's
just
actually,
good enough.
my heart feels warm to just see her
Yeah,
there, you know.
true.
Because the struggles and the mental challenge she has gone through to get there, nobody knows.
No,
You understand?
definitely.
Nobody
no one
knows.
can tell such stories except herself.
They know.
Yeah.
So 2 laps to go, but Marceline looks like she's tiring.
Maslin?
No, a
No,
joke.
she's still, actually it is a joke who looks more worrying. If you look at their footing, you see her legs are still very light
Compared to a joke.
is still
But
a little
Chelanga looks like the legs are just picking. That girl is crazy.
Fascinating.
Yay!
Now she knows a joke is in range. Now she has realized a joke is in range, I can catch her.
And a joke actually, like I've seen her run the 5,000. I've seen her have the same pace. Not seen her do
I
the.
believe if she comes in for the
the-
final lap, it's
and,
going to be interesting.
The
And
little girl
crowd-
is like, no.
I
The
won't
little girl
accept
is
to
like,
get
no, no, no,
lapped,
no,
yeah.
no, no.
Oh!
No, 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 no,
And
no.
she's resisted it,
Yeah,
my
you're
God.
like, no.
Yeah.
And she is little. She is actually a little girl.
Girls really have very good running form. But you look at the
I
way she's
know,
running.
I know.
Very effortlessly.
That
very
is the
good
next
stride,
champion,
very
you know.
Nice arms.
She's like, my dear, I'll first give you a run for your money.
It is true, and actually she's helped her. That small push she has given her, you see the difference
Exactly.
between her and and actually Maslin is catching up. How I
Maslin
wish
is going
the-
to catch up with a
how
joke.
I wish.
No, it's the bell she won't.
Yeah.
It's the bell she won't catch a joke.
A joke is not going to increase her pace.
Let's see.
Martin
Let's
won't
see.
catch a joke. It's the bell.
Let's see. No, I think Maslin won't get up.
Yeah, it won't.
Actually, Maslin, I don't know how quick the 4th girl is. I don't know how quick she is.
Oh no, Priska is gone.
Priska's gone.
Unless
Priska
something
is really-
unfortunate happens.
Priska's gone. But what is interesting is even a joke is picking up.
Yeah,
So I
a
think
joke can-
everyone had saved off something small.
Yeah.
Yes, at least, had saved something. Because even if you look at the girl in 4th,
She's also
really
picking.
kicking, yeah.
Yes.
She's showing that
can
she
actually
still
pass
has
Maslin.
something to go.
No.
Actually, yes.
Yeah.
Because if you look at
Yeah,
her
it
stride
looks
length,
like she's
she has
going to pass
increased.
Maslin.
Yeah, she has actually
Maslin is
increased
good.
it. You see, and she's really finishing very fast.
And imagine Priska is overlapping the 1,000, the 1.5 winner.
Wow.
Number 4 is coming. Number 4 is coming.
So a joke is definitely taking it.
Yeah, joke is definitely.
So the race is between 3 and 4.
Maslin and number 4.
Martin has refused.
No, Maslin is like, no.
Experience. She's like, yes.
Yes, she's like, no.
Experience, yeah. But it's a good
It's like, you're not my standard now.
No, no, no. And that is a 15:33
yeah.
for
It's a decent.
what's qualification for the World Championship? for the 5,000?
Yeah, I can't tell you direct, but we can just check it up.
This time around, I've
I don't
not
believe
kept the qualifications in my head.
15
15:10 is the qualification for women.
It's really fast. It's really
It
fast.
is.
It's really fast, and we've not seen someone run that fast here
No.
for a very long
No,
time.
very long
Yeah,
time.
very long time, yeah. We've not seen someone. But I believe with the opportunities, but anyway.
Commonwealth,
I
she can make
guess,
it.
Yeah, Commonwealth, maybe, but she'll do
But
it a little
but she made the
late.
Olympics.
Yeah, she did.
If she's qualified for the Olympics, that means she automatically qualified for the World Championship.
Yes, she
Yeah,
should have.
then she is the
Yeah,
world
she
championship.
should have.
If she qualified for the Olympics,
Yeah.
she automatically qualified for the World Championship because the qualification is a 2-year.
Yeah, because I think she
Period.
did 15-0 something.
Exactly.
Wow.
So she's
15-0-3,
automatic. So
something
I am
around
pretty
that.
sure she's on that World Championship team.
It's good. She's picking at the right time for the Commonwealth, by the way. That
Yes.
1 month that is there, she can polish up and even run.
Yeah, because
Better than that.
I'm pretty sure she's going to go to Oregon. But actually, why even bother? I'm pretty sure the list is the tentative lists. Like if we got the world ranking and by times, by qualification, they're already there.
Watch this young kid.
Oh,
Watch this young kid. She's really a talent.
I know. She's so tiny.
Hey,
Wow.
she's still running.
Yes, but that kid is. I don't think that kid is even 13.
She may be even much less. She may be much less. She may be way less than 13. She may be way less than 13.
But given the fact that she was not taken out and she's completed, many people have been casualties of being overlapped.
Actually, very many have dropped out of the race.
You know. But like you said, if you look at her running, her legs, you know, effortless running. Who is that?
And the other one has woken up. She doesn't want to be picked by the young kid.
You know, people are cheering the kid to catch her.
Eh.
No.
It's like no.
Spoiled the party. Actually, had they kept silent,
I know.
they would have gotten shocked when she's there. There is one girl that is actually failing to beat. She's beating my understanding in the way she runs. The winner of the 1500.
Yes. Yes.
This girl actually, even the cross country in Tororo, she came out of nowhere and boom, she takes the race. Now, her performance is actually unpredictable.
Her curve is up, down, up, down, up, down.
I fail totally to understand her running. Because picture like the 5,000, we expected.
Here
her
comes
to
the little
be
girl
in-
finishing.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that girl can beat me in 5,000, hands down.
No, yeah, you don't have to think about it.
Yeah, trust me, me
Don't
too.
think about it.
Now, you see, that is why the crowd was making noise. Yeah, they say she's run an extra lap.
Yes, she did.
Yeah, she's run an extra lap. You see, that is why the crowd was making lots of noise. And
Naturally,
I
did.
think Kasim is coming to rectify it.
Yeah, they made her run an extra lap.
I think Kasim is coming.
Yeah, Majid has taken her. They're going to rectify it. But even the heart of her, like they told her continue, and she just continued.
And the crowd is mad.
Yes, the crowd because they've been following.
Oh,
Yeah,
I like
they've
that.
been following her all through.
Yeah, I think Latigo has come to correct
Yeah,
that.
he's
Kasim has come to
correct
correct that.
because even her fellow the competitors
Visitors, yeah.
were also talking about
Oh,
it. They were the
she's
first
so
to-
young.
Yeah? You see? I think Kasim is rectifying it. Kasim, I think, is rectifying it.
Hey, these ones were the ones supposed to be continuing.
Yes, not her.
Not her. Wow.
I'm telling you, it gets interesting.
It gets
When people pick interest in certain people, they
Yes.
just follow. Yeah, they really just follow them through.
Okay, so we are waiting for the 200 meters. I know Japheth is gunning to shoot. What she wants to do, she wants to run time. And you know, sometimes when you go in a race and you want to run time, you don't run the time. So the 200 meters women, they're out. And of course we have Jacent, Banura, Koli, Pamela, Nyawere. So the race is not about who is winning. The race is about who is coming second and third. So we see the athletes setting their blocks. Obviously, Jacent ran a 23.75 in the semis, and she was disappointed that she wasn't fast enough. And I think sometimes when you're going to run and you put yourself under too much tension and pressure, you actually end up performing poorly. So I am hoping she just goes to run her race, and also given the fact that there's Maureen in the race, and there's Nyawere Christian in the race, and both of them are actually in front of her. So unlike before where the first 150 meters she's carved everyone, at least if they're able to push her to at least 100, she should be able to perform quite well. What do you think of the 200?
For me, it's all about what time Jason can run.
Yes, that's what I was saying. Like it's not about who is winning.
So
The competition is going to be second, third. I think it's going to be a very good competition between Nyawere and Banura.
Yeah, Nyawere Banura.
Yes.
Is good.
It's going to be a tight one there.
But Nyawere, my prayer is that Nyawere does not get to disappear at any time.
I know. She might just be here, and then next season we're like, but where is Nyawere?
Very, very promising.
I know.
Young, really young.
Talented. And if you see her run, she's still very raw.
Very raw.
The technique can be improved massively, and if she's running a 24 now, with an improvement in technique, and boom, will we see a 22, the first 22 by a Ugandan? Drum rolls. Woo. You never know, we just might be able to see it. So we're talking here like, okay, we're not talking about the winner. He jumped it finally. We're not talking about the winner. We are saying for second position might be between Nyawere and Banura. Who do you give it to?
It is a tight one, but I would give it to Nyawere because they've run already together, I guess. And the last time they ran together, I think Nyawere had the upper hand. But this time, I'm not sure. Banura seems to have picked up a bit. And if you look at Nyawere, with that quadriceps thing of hers, we've not seen her flow like she has been flowing as usual. But trust me, just like he was saying, this is natural raw talent. Trust me, you can't predict.
Nyawere has nothing to lose.
Yes, she has nothing.
She has nothing to lose.
No pressure.
No pressure, no nothing.
Yes.
The pressure would be on Banura and the rest.
On Banura. The pressure is on Banura. By the way, we are also forgetting Koli. So it's a 3-horse race.
For second position, it's actually a 3-race horse. And I don't think, is Emily there? No. If Emily was there, the mix would have been more interesting. But this is a three-way. But I'll still go with Nyawere. I'll still go with Nyawere. Not because of anything, but yeah.
We're going to follow Jacent. We are going to follow the three. Actually, we need to tell the cameraman to also focus on the behind ones because they tend to focus on. They tend to focus more on.
The competition is going to be among us, the three. Yeah, it will definitely be the three.
Jacent will be somewhere in her own world. The rest will follow. I mean, it's going by her current form and everything else. Really, there's no catching Jacent.
This is an interesting one. I think I don't. Yeah. And two black. I can't see her well from here. The one that is right behind Kole.
The race with Angupa Pamela, when I think Pamela tried to catch her but couldn't. Yes.
There are two actually. There is Topista, then there is Abalo Sandra. Yes, Abalo Sandra. Yeah, they're also promising kids as well. They are really promising. But I think Banura being ahead of, anyway, they are following each other, so there is no big difference. It will now depend who will calculate better, because now Banura following just a line below Nyawere, I know will put Nyawere as a target, and then she will run all the way hard in the curve as usual.
For me, for Jacent, because at least she's not going to curve them in the first 10 meters, but she might. It's Jacent, you know. But no, and that's the beauty for me, because she's not had that challenge. So having somebody in front of you at least 80, 90, 100 meters, really, yes, it gives you something. I do remember I don't remember, 2016 I think, I only ran 100 meters. So Banura ran 200 meters. I don't just have 200 meters. And then she asked me to pace set her. And I ran up to 100 meters. And she did a PB. She ran a 23:85 then. Because I just ran like up to 100 meters, then I dropped out.
Feared.
No, I wasn't registered for the 200 meters. So she requested, I actually ran the outside lane, and then I had to drop out when I reached here because I couldn't continue. But she did run at 23:85 then.
I still say, like I've said before, that race needs one ingredient only for the national record to go. Shidaleni.
I definitely agree with you. I definitely agree with you.
About the national record going. That national record is going at the Commonwealth Games. It would have gone in Mauritius, but the weather was so bad in Mauritius. You know, because they were running in rain, and then she had a slight hamstring pull. But if she keeps fit and she's healthy, that national record is going in Commonwealth.
She makes it here right now.
So be it.
So be it. But we are saying if it doesn't go here, the ingredients are ready for it to go at the Commonwealth.
With the advantage she's having Banura right ahead of her to give her a small push, at least a small push.
The problem is not the first 150 meters. She loses her time in the last 50 meters.
The last 50
and
meters,
that is where Shida is important.
Now that's where Shida
because now Shida in the last 50 meters is moving like a train. You know? With that 400 endurance, she's moving like a train. And I do remember that when she broke the national record, because Scovia was the same, like Jason, blow that 150, and then Shida just comes the last 50 meters and boom, she's gone.
It's kind of cold, so these guys are really
they're
struggling. They're delaying them, and they're cold. You can see they're struggling to keep themselves warm.
They're I don't know why they're delaying them, but. And this is also where, like, I like the old thing, where athletes come still in their tights.
In their tights, yeah.
You know, so if there is a delay, they can still keep warm. Because, like, you don't be surprised if you see someone pulling the hamstring here. You know.
And remember, the men are also waiting already.
Exactly.
They're already out of the call room. So
Very short times with this kind of weather. It is really disastrous. Yeah, it's not good. Not good.
We do not like the cold, and that's why I live in Uganda. I do not like the cold.
where
Me
else are you
and
supposed to live?
Huh?
Where else are you supposed to live?
Antarctica.
Antarctica.
That's a good one. Finally.
Finally, we hear
Just it doesn't do a pious on us.
Trust me, it will be disaster.
that. I
I
think
will cane her. Just send to do a false start, you're finished. I'm caning you.
me, I will cry. That's the best I can do, cry.
I'm kind of interested in seeing how quick she will pick Banura. How quick will she pick Banura? Because I know Banura will take off like a train.
Okay,
There
it's a
they
clean
go.
start. Okay,
Bring my money.
Meters.
Bring my
50
money.
meters.
And it's gone.
And it's gone, and off they go.
And then our race begins.
And our race
between
begins, yes,
Kole,
between
Kole,
Nyawere.
Banura, and this is where it gets interesting. The last 40 meters is where it gets interesting. Watch this one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Kole.
Kole gets it.
And trust me, the times are really fast. They're really fast. Yeah, I have 23:72. Yeah, in this kind of weather, this is, I think, this is a decent thing. Yeah, it's a decent sprint. It's a decent time.
Now,
Decent.
in a way, I am happy that I'm happy for Nyawere. She's finished where she's finished. She's finished fourth. Fourth.
Actually, it is really
It's
tight.
fourth. I am happy she's finished where she's finished because then she
You know she's not yet
she
there.
knows,
She
yes.
has to work
She has to
harder.
work hard. Now,
Definitely.
this is the beginning of learning for her.
When you see the way I run, if I had time, I would love to coach her, like work on her techniques. Because when you see her run, she's looping. She is looping. She's literally just throwing her leg. So if you could get her to run and just roll those legs, even just and one on Nyawere.
Very, very true. And actually, she's an amazing runner. If you watch her last 40 is her strength. You see, she was beaten dead in the curve, but she worked her way
hard
back.
to-
Yeah, she really
And you
worked
could
her
say
way back.
if we had an extra 10 meters or so.
You are in for something.
Well,
Yeah,
in
it
the sp-
always goes to
in
that.
the sprints, it always comes to
It
that.
always comes to that.
If we had 10 more meters, if we
The
had...
first one is also tiring.
Yeah, and we are like, at one point, we are like, even just 1 meter, even just this one, and then this one is very interesting. You know, me, I really don't predict these sprints of nowadays. It is very hard. Like, no one expected Adome to do what he did, and I don't think it was intentional.
Because when you look at, because we watched it, he popped up too
When,
fast.
you know, on your marks, it took forever to get down. Set! Like,
He literally
like
popped up
which-
even before
You know
they finished set.
Set!
And when you do that, and I think for him, maybe they have worked together, I don't know, with the coach or something. The delay, whereby when they say set, everyone, you just pop up because then everyone will be whatever, which is very wrong. I hope that's not the...
Because most of them actually, when they go to the set, there is none of them that is very patient. You see, like Eric, that is the same thing that happened in the 400. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yes. Yeah. Gradually, yeah. Both. Yeah. True. But I believe this men's race, I think it is anyone's race. We have about 3-4 people who are contenders for it. Yeah. I still believe it is a little open. I won't say who, but I believe it's still a little open.
If I look at the hits and the semis, I would put Alan and Aboda. No, Isabrie was third in the semis.
I don't...
Have been technical. You may have done it that way.
No.
It wasn't.
He had a bad start.
Yeah, he had a
He had a bad start.
But for me, when it comes to 200, Isabria is not. I don't bet my money on Isabria because Isabria is just transitioning to 200. Isabria has been a 100-meter guy. You know, he never shows up in the 200. But now he's going to the 200. Next season, yes, it can be a very dangerous.
Really? This is rain at the start of the season, and then it decides to pour. This is really so unfair.
This is not fair.
This is not good.
Come
at
on,
all.
rain. Wait
Please
a bit.
give us a little bit of time. If God is listening, let him give us a little bit of time so that we see if Gamba's prediction is right. But I somehow believe Eric may spoil that mix. Somehow. I believe he may spoil the mix. Somehow.
Eric is in red, yeah?
Yeah, blue-red. 5. Yes.
By the way, you have a point.
Yeah.
You have a point. He might spoil the party for you. Okay. It's still even. And yes, Eric seems to be in the lead.
Yes, seems to be, but there
Okay,
they come
and
out
there
of
they
the
come.
curve and the
Now
real running
the
starts.
yes.
Now, who is it?
It's
Aboda
Aboda
Alan,
and
Aboda
Ngobi.
Alan, Aboda
Aboda
Alan,
Alan.
Aboda Alan, Aboda Alan. 21.
Bring my
Ngobi,
money.
Alan, yeah.
Ngobi Alan wins.
Predicted it
Pay
actually
me.
perfectly. She did predict it perfectly.
I have 2101. Literally, you could see in the heats, those two, they were like a class apart. And then Eric, why I didn't put on Eric? Eric ran the semifinals alone. And he really strained himself quite a lot. But he could have jogged and walked it and he would have made it. He was the only one in the semifinal. They were not using times. And I think Ngobi probably ran a PB and he's out.
Totally. Yeah. He seems. Yeah, he seems to be knocked out totally. He seems to be knocked out.
But this rain could have just waited for us to finish the day. As in just finishing the day, and then we would go, and then it can fall.
But now it's spoiling everything.
Because now the rest of the races, we're now left with the relays,
Yeah,
and
the relays.
all these are sprints. And rain and sprints are not exactly very related.
Not friendly at all. Because the muscles really cool down very, very fast, and it puts them at a very big disadvantage.
But also, how do you run in rain and with your sight? You know.
See, trust me.
Aside from the science of the muscles.
Trust me, there are some questions that we ask ourselves and we fail to understand. There is one I always ask myself sometimes. I go to bed and all of a sudden my eyes go off. Why doesn't my heart switch off too? The eyes switch off, but why doesn't the heart switch off and say, okay, it is also my time to rest? And I have no answer for that. That is why I say some things are maybe beyond us, like the way they say, it is the same to you running in rain. Somehow the body just does its thing. And at certain points you get it is interesting. The rain will hit your head, it will hit the whole body, but it will not drop in the eyes. That is what is interesting. However much you play in it or run in it, it will not drop in the eyes. Somehow.
But it affects. It affects.
True, definitely.
You will run with the blurred vision. In fear of rain.
Yes.
You know,
That definitely. With affecting, it will affect the performance as usual. But somehow the body copes up with certain things automatically, and there is nothing we can do about it.
Okay, Ngobi Alan is still down.
Yes, he's really down. Like I told you, he looked like he had passed out after the race. I don't know whether it is excitement. I don't know whether he's run his heart out. I don't know. But he's really down. But it could be maybe lactic. It could be. But what is interesting, what is actually worrying, not interesting, is he does not seem to be moving at all. Yeah, he does not seem to be moving at all. He doesn't seem to be moving at all. Because Yeah, at least we should have seen any slight movement from his body. The body language would tell us something, but he's totally off. It is really worrying. It is really worrying.
Okay, official time 21:44.
Which is good. Yeah, with the weather, if you look at the other factors, balancing the boat, the other factors balancing the boat, I think it's decent.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
good. I've seen he has moved his hand. Thank you.
Then that is good. Yeah.
Can't even move. Like you can, even the hair, you feel lactic in it. At the time we were training, we were doing 200s times 6.
It's from Sanyuka. Yeah, but it's not mine. And they don't sing the, and they are seeing the rain.
They have come. It's okay. You come back. It's there. Yeah.
Anyway, so we're doing 200 times 6
Yeah.
in about 26, 27. So you do the first one. Okay, 5 minutes, you go. The second one, the third one. After the fourth one, I was like, I need to go to the bathroom. I went to the bathroom and my stomach was on fire. You know, like lactic. Has lactic ever hit you in the stomach? My stomach was on fire. It was like as if they have poured chili in the stomach. I could not move. So that is the kind of lactic he felt there. The head, you feel headache, you feel the stomach is burning, the hands can't move, the legs can't move, it has spread everywhere. You see, they put something on the head because the headache is feeling right now.
When that burning feeling comes, there is no stopping it. It goes at its own pace. You cannot force it, you cannot rush it, you just have to let it go off naturally. True. Yeah.
Now when he reached there, and I'm pretty sure probably he's done a PB because that's a 21:44. I think that's a PB for him. So he has run 3 200s in one day at full pace for him. So it's something the body has not done. The body was like, you know what, I'm done. I am done here. I am shutting down for some time because you are not being fair to me.
Wow. Now I don't know if he has teammates who are preparing for a relay. This is really something. This is disaster. Yeah, this is disaster. It's really disaster for their team. Yeah, definitely. He was the anchor. You know, he must have been one of the strong people in his team. Nobody seems to recover pretty fast because now I can see he's even touching the head. I think he somehow felt even the head was not his and he was off. So he's trying to feel his head. You can see the eyes, the nose.
He's seeing his bed. I think now in his head he's just seeing his bed. Where is my bed?
Trust me, it gets to those points where even Gamba was also talking about it. How I wish we had seen Gamba run a 400. And we look at the levels of lactic after. I think they would have carried down.
I ran a 400 in Sudan. Khartoum.
That is the experience you want.
My dear, I've never run 400 again. I think that was the last one. And I even did the 56. That was the last 400 I ever ran in my life. I did. I had potential for the 400.
No, I think Gamba is is a bit like the great Bolt in a way. Bolt could have run a very beautiful 400 meters if he wanted to. Very, very, but he just didn't have the heart for it, and he clearly said it's too much work.
True.
It's too much work. It's too much.
Actually, I think
This
in
the short sprints are already a huge sacrifice for him, and then you want him to
Add the 400.
We went to Khartoum. I'd gone for the 200. But somehow Beatrice entered me for both 200 and 400. And we went with Baiga Justin. So I won the 200. And then, now there was the 400. I'm like, and Khartoum. You know what they call heat? You know when you hit, you see, the heat wave. The heat
When
wave
you
is
look-
10 meters. You look up and it's about 10 meters. We would always run in the evening from 4. And then Khartoum, the problem they have, and that was my first time going to Khartoum, water is a problem. They give you one bottle of water and that is it.
The whole day.
Now, of course, run the 200, you're finished. After every race, you feel like they opened your mouth and poured a whole can of pepper in your throat. You're drinking water, your throat is burning. You literally come back and a week later, you're still coughing. So I've run the 200, I've won it. Then we go for I think I came third in the 200 or the 400 or something. I ran man, I don't know how I got from the finish line to wherever I went.
Wherever you woke up from.
Alan was actually thinking of his bed. He's like, where is my bed now? Now picture Gamba also.
That was the worst 400 I've ever run.
Okay. Was there any other 400 meters you ran?
Yeah.
Aside from school things?
Actually, in school, senior 1 and senior 2, my coach wanted me to be a 400-meter runner. And I would actually run and win. But I just never liked the event. I never had the heart for it. And I do remember in Nairobi, we did a 4x4 in the Africa Senior. But unfortunately, during the time when I was running, relays was never really, considered much. Because if you look at that time, there was me, Justin, Emily, Oroma, Emanuela, Sarah Nambawa, and Sarah Nambawa was also a decent 400-meter runner. So we could actually have fielded both relays every time, but we somehow,
Yeah, by the way.
the culture of relay has never been our thing, And so then we end up missing out on, because if you look at, like we're talking here, unfortunately when you look at, Banura has represented the country in the Africa Senior, that is just about it. You understand? And when you see Banura running here, you'd expect she should have represented the country in very many events. But then if we had a culture of relays, even people like Collie, Evelyn, even people like the Nyaweres, all these people would be right now training. They could have come back from the Africa Senior,
Yes.
and probably they could have gotten a medal. Or even if there's no medal, maybe that national record could have gone. The national record has been standing. It's a 45 something. It's been standing since forever because we have not.
Actually, you guys would have made a very good, in your generation with Justin Baiga and who else was there? In the short,
Nanziri.
yes, Nanziri.
Oroma
Yes.
was a very good starter, excellent starter,
You guys would have actually done a very good.
Yeah.
I think you
We would have
was a
taken that
very
record
That
down.
was a very formidable team.
Yes, it was.
Well, like we say, unfortunately, we don't really have okay. The records are in the papers somewhere,
Somewhere.
but
The papers
not
are not burnt.
but not video, or we don't have video evidence of some of these things, so we can talk.
And I do
talk
remember
and talk
also,
and talk,
like,
and talk,
we
but-
would try to run in the trials, and there was always this thing of no katogo. Katogo means mixtures. So we were all from different clubs. So then they were not allowed to even form a
To
team
form a
together.
team, yeah.
At least we've made noise about it, and at least now it's allowed, except for the nationals. You run for your teams because the teams are trying to score points, which is fine. But we made noise about it. So in the national trials, at least now, you're allowed to mix up the teams and run with whomever you want to run. And I love to see that.
I want to do this.
So we're waiting for the 4x1 women, and I give it to police because they have the top runners. Like, honestly, because
But
you have Jason there, you have Banura
and
there,
Banura.
and then
Those two can correct any mistake made by.
you have Shida, and Shida has a 12:06, by the way.
Is she running the short relay?
Yeah, she's running both.
Oh.
Then they have Mary Zawadi, and then they have Nanziri Emily. And me by affiliation. Yeah, Maureen, am I not police by affiliation? Oh, definitely.
Sorry, I just have to watch this video.
Hello, viewers. We are just waiting for the 4x1 women to come out final. I know there is police team. There's a team for police. There is a team for prisons. Those two, I'm sure. If I check the start list for the teams that have registered, so we have UPDF, police, Nampunge, prison, Old Kampala, and Standard High Zana. So we have 5 teams that have registered. We hope 5 teams will come out. But for this one, really, it's for police to take. It's theirs to lose. We are just waiting for the teams to come out for the 4x1, and we shall take a short break to give our voices a little rest. We've been talking literally since morning. So the women are out and testing their blocks. So I see police in lane 3. So we have UPDF in lane 1. And we have Idwara, Penina, Ajuk, Barbara, Oyela, Kevin, and Achen, Rosemary. Police, Nyamahunge, Jason. Okay, we have 6 teams. On the start list, there are 5 teams. So I think even the lineup has changed. We'll see police in 3, prison in 4, so they've switched around the lanes as well. So all Kampala is in lane 1. I think Nampunge is in lane 2. And police in 3. Lane 5 should be UPDF. And then lane 6 is Standard High. So Mary Zawadi starting for police, and then handing over to Shida Leni, and then Shida Leni handing over to Banura Maureen, and Banura Maureen handing over to Jacinth Nyamahunge. Will we see the national record going down? I was just wondering, are we going to see the national record go down?
In this,
Yes, because you have police, and in police, of course, you have Zawadi starting, giving to Shida, and then Banura, and then Jacinth.
well, anything is possible. The weather is not favorable, but anything is possible. And you know the science with the short relay is the baton exchange.
It's about the baton. It's not about the
Yes.
runners.
The baton exchange, you mess up, you're gone. Like the guys who rammed into each other last time.
Yeah.
I will always laugh at it. Okay,
And off they go.
off they go, and the birds
They're
also
scared, all
flew.
the birds.
Exactly.
Okay, very good run from prisons, but also Zawadi has had an excellent run, giving to Shida, and of course, that's even no question.
No question about it. Okay, this is police versus time. It's police versus time at the moment.
And then off to Banura. Good exchange.
Very good exchange. Very good exchange. And now with Jacinth, it's what can I say?
Perfect exchange.
Perfect exchange. They have done very good baton exchanges, and
Okay, you do know all Kampala came in 3rd, and they beat UPDF.
These things happen.
I had them in a 46-44, and the national record is a 45.8. And I do believe if we train really as a team, we can still break that record. And even medal. So federation officials, please, 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 let's start considering giving the girls an opportunity to compete. Our generation missed out, but I hope this crop of athletes will not miss out. Because when you have the Nyaweres, you have Koli, You have Jacent, you have Banura. Now, there are very many other runners, you know. Shida, let's use them and make sure that at least we start representing in the relays. Okay, that was exciting from the women. Now we wait for the men. I think the men will be a much closer race. For the women, there was no doubt that police was taking it. I do hope we're not going to have a long wait again for the men to come out. So we have 3 more events. We have the men 4x1, and then we're going to have the women 4x4. And I think some people are sharing spikes because I see someone has come out to get spikes from a girl. Okay, so we have the men out. And looks like there are 8 teams for the men.
I guess this is the time for fires to revenge. Yes, unfortunately, we had to fall start. Very bad. We missed him, but it's time for him to revenge. Revenge with the.
So we don't have the start list. I see Jagalo, so police is in lane 3. And I see a border over there running the second leg for prison.
The last time in the last nationals, the baton exchange between Aboda and
That was Tibak, not national.
no, where they literally threw the thing
Yeah,
to
it was
each other.
Tibak.
It was
Yeah.
Tibak.
Yeah.
Where? Not nationals.
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah. They've not in the national trials. They've not run a relay in a very long time.
No, national champs in 2019.
I don't remember.
Yes, me, I remember. Anyway, but I've seen Aboda fail, I think, twice.
But you see, the thing is,
baton,
these guys have also not practiced together. And that's people underestimate the power of practice.
now,
Prison is in lane 6 with Musa starting.
police is in lane 3.
Yes,
And
prison is
it
in
will-
lane 6.
Now, I think the most annoying, what could annoy the police team the most, and especially Pius, is if the baton doesn't reach.
Yes.
You know, I think as a runner, that would really upset
But you know, for the finish, okay, you have Ngobi Alan in 5, so Makere
Wait,
is
Ngobi
in
is
5.
back?
Isn't that Ngobi?
No,
There.
no.
Who is that in 5?
That is not Ngobi. That would be suicidal to see Ngobi on track.
Ngobi is there.
Where?
There. There, jumping. The third leg.
Ngobi Alan,
Yes,
who was motionless.
he's there. That was just lactic. So lane 1 is Unity.
Unity Athletic Club.
Okay, even if these guys got the baton at the same time, Pius is taking that. So I think, to me, prison, they have kind of messed up their startup. You can't put your 2 fastest runners 1 and 2. They should have put a border at the end with Pius, whereby if they have a slight lead, a border can hold on to that lead.
On to the lead, yes.
Because you're having Musa start.
But maybe now it's a bit tricky because Pius hasn't run the 200-meter final.
No, but still,
And,
because Aboda and Pius, the difference is not that big. So if they have a lead, it's very easy for. I see Obuto in 4. So Uwa is in 4. Yes, Pius is finishing in lane 3 for police.
and he's fresh. He's a little fresher than the rest of the athletes, having missed out on the 200
He's
meters.
fresher by force.
No, it's not voluntary freshness.
No. And actually, speaking of the 4x1, we also missed out on the era of Godwin, Ali,
Yes.
Obuto. Even we also missed out the era of Wesonga, Chris Nwang. You know, like we missed out so many eras where these people would have been having their names in the walls of fame for Uganda, and because we don't use that opportunity.
Okay, let's go a little further back. The era of the Kamogas,
Yes.
the Ogolas,
The
Pharaoh-
Felix.
Felix.
Yes.
Man,
I don't know why we don't have a relay culture, but if you look at Nigerian sprints, it's developing because of relays. Like they give someone an opportunity to go for the relays.
oh yeah. And I love the way the birds always fly off whenever the gun goes.
Okay, excellent start from prison. Boda.
Okay, so Aboda is giving. So I think their trick was to get a range, which they seem to be so far getting. Okay, and Oija has run a very beautiful curve. Look at
It didn't work. It didn't work. But even if they're done, the exchange zone pass was collecting them.
He was,
He
there
was
there
collecting.
but police owe this to Oija. Oija ran a very
Beautiful calf.
beautiful calf.
Yes.
And you know, they really, wait, you can mess.
It's all about the
it's
baton
about the
exchange.
baton, and
It's not about the runners.
it can mess you up.
Because like when you look at Oija is not even in the top. It's like in the top 16 in terms of time. You understand? So Pius would have had 3 out of 3.
Sorry, it's so bad for him.
You know, actually, the one thing I really miss on having been on track is I never got the opportunity to run a relay. Because I was actually a much better relay runner than a flat runner. And every time I ran the relay, I felt there's that some joy I felt when I would run, and it saddens me that we never got the opportunity to run the relay, and still we're not giving the other athletes the opportunity to run the relay.
At the time when you were on top of your game.
Yes, because we do it at nationals, and then that's just about it, and it becomes meaningless. Because you look at all these runners. Look at Oija. On the flat, he doesn't run that well, but see how he ran that. You know, some people can be excellent relay runners. They may not be good flat runners, but they will be excellent relay runners. And we are missing out on those.
So, all the hard work Isabelle and Aboda did.
That's exactly what I told you. Like it was already a failed plan from the word go. It's fine, Isabelle should have started. Aboda should have finished. This person should have been put there, wherever to, you know. Because you have a bit of time to fidget there. Here, once you mess up, you fidget and then
you're gone.
Yeah, you're gone.
The last leg of a relay is.
You have your top person running the last leg
fast.
of the relay.
It's really fast.
Your slowest runner always runs the curve. And I hope the 4x4 is not going to take forever to come out.
I know,
Now I've accepted.
So
Promotion.
So this is why you see a person like Oija. Oija would be one of those people just put for relays. You never take him for a flat race. You just bring him for a relay, and he will be excellent in the relay.
For the Jamaicans, I remember one guy that always started for them.
Nesta Carter.
But you didn't see Nesta Carter much in the individual races.
Nope.
Well, he would run the Diamond Leagues and all, but
he wouldn't be in the winners. But he's how many time? He's a world record holder.
He is a world record holder.
How many time Olympic champion? How many time world champion?
Always their starter.
Yes.
Period.
He was always their starter.
The teams always changed.
No, there was Nesta Carter and Fretter. Those two.
Fretter would run the backstretch.
Nesta Carter and Fretter, those two would never change.
And that was it.
Yeah.
And I think they trained and worked so hard. Like they knew each other so well. So well. The other two, okay, there was always sometimes there's Asafa Powell, sometimes
Bolt
Ashmead.
sometimes would run the car, or he would finish.
When Asafa was running good, Asafa would always finish, and Bolt would do the curve. But the starts never changed. Nesta Carter. I miss him.
I know. He's retired.
I know. I mean, okay, that's the sad truth. At some point, a sportsman has to retire.
Yes, at some point. Like,
by the
being at the top level is hard. Like, I still come and run, and yes, but I'm not even thinking of training for a championship or to qualify for a competition, because that is a lot. But if you're just running and you're like, okay, I'll come and run a couple of national trials, and it's almost like for fun for you, that you can do for a long time. Yes, it helps you also to keep in shape and
I guess this is why
keep focused.
This is why Usain Bolt,
yes,
despite all the pleas, you can still give us one last dance and what.
Exactly. Like mentally, when you tell yourself, I'm done with this, I'm done.
I'm done. No more waking up at 5. No. I want to sleep at 7 if I have to. And
Well, Blake seems to be back. He won the Jamaican trials
yes,
with a 985.
985.
And I think Sherika Jackson was like the surprise winner. I've seen Elaine Thompson put out a statement. She says they were delayed. And looks like America has a new champion. Melissa Ferguson, she ran a 1069. Jefferson, sorry. And ahead of Alicia Hobbs, who ran 1072, and Tenashwa Terry 1074.
No drama.
No drama.
Thank you.
So Shikari
So
would have still been smoked.
Let
And nobody knows how.
That's the whole point. They came to run.
Yeah.
They did a good job. They
Yeah.
ran. Thank you. Finished. And they don't have issues with people who put them on their on billboards.
So we're just waiting. Actually, you find that most of the teams that have just run the 4x4 are the same ones going to run. The 4x1 are the same ones going to run the 4x4.
Yeah, I think the other thing that we need to do a lot in athletics is to strengthen our grassroots talent identification from us.
You know, actually, if this was a 3-day championship, the 4x1 could have been held on day 2, and then you just have the 4x4.
On the last day.
Yes.
Yeah. That boy, relays,
They're exciting.
very exciting, but very tricky for the people on track. For us, it's very beautiful. You enjoy, you cheer, you laugh, you dance, you jump, you woo.
Well, you know, Nigeria, they're also having their trials now. And they did, and I actually like Nigeria, they put effort in the 4x1. Because if you watch during the Olympics, the men, they literally invited countries to come to Nigeria and organize like 3 different trials to make sure that teams qualified for the Olympics. And eventually they did. The first one they did qualify. And then the second one they failed. And I think on the third one they managed to qualify. And even yesterday, they got their top runners because the women have qualified. They're in the top 16.
We continue waiting for the men to walk out of the cold room. I mean, I think, women first, sorry. Women first. But like Mildred was saying, many of the women who ran the short relay will have to come back and do the long relay. So we wait. We wait to see. And the long relay has that fast, I don't know what system they'll do, but I know the very fast leg is normally the longest. The one who runs the fast leg really runs a long race, having to go and give the baton, because you run in the lines, and then it is only after the first exchange that eventually you go into single file, cross to the first lane. Ladies and gentlemen, with me is a gentleman whose name I don't know, but he's going to introduce himself and he'll tell me how his day has been.
Hello, my name is Edmond Nyaika, and I'm really finding it fun to be here to enjoy the Ugandan national championships. And it's really exciting. It's exciting really to see. I came in at the time on the 400 meters final in the morning, and it was a blast. And all the following events, most of them were finals. I've watched all the events, at least that followed up. But to me, the take-home event was the 200-meter final that was won by Jacinthe Nyamahunge. She's superb, and I hope she represents Uganda to the highest level.
Wow. Yes, hopefully Jacinthe will represent us at the highest possible levels. Yes, very true. So, you are where do you come from? Are you Ugandan? Are you not Ugandan? Etc. etc.
I'm fully Ugandan. My home is Fort Portal, and but I stay in Kampala here in Chisasi.
Okay, and how are you related to athletics generally?
I think I've really fallen in love with athletics since my childhood level, though I did not get chance to compete at higher levels. But I've always been a fan, and I follow track and field like so much. All the events, even if they're not happening in Uganda, international events, at least I try to be updated, yeah.
So you are a fan of athletics, pretty much. Oh, which is a good. So, okay, out of curiosity, how do you always get to know about the happenings in Namboli?
I think for the very first time, about these events and the last weekend event, I learned about it from there's a gentleman called Abdul Semu. He has a social media page, like on Facebook. So he usually posts events happening here and other competitions elsewhere in the world. So it was through his posts that I made it here. Yeah, sure.
So this whole season, this is like your second time in Namboli?
Yeah, sure.
So you didn't know about the events, all the national trials that happened this season, like really?
I attended yesterday and today. I think these are the days for the national trials.
No, this is the national champions, but you know we've been having action here every fortnight.
Okay.
Are you aware?
No, I've not been aware, and I'm glad to know.
Wow. But now this is the climax. Yeah. It comes down to how we publicize the events that we have in Namboli. So you've just gotten to know about the action because Abdul Sem posts on his Facebook account. And are you a friend of Abdul Sem, like you know him personally, or you're just Facebook friends?
We're just Facebook friends, yeah. Just because I love the sport, so
keep searching.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you find they have shared something on the other pages, like I love track and field pages on social media. So when someone posts something, and if it's within your interest, you follow up. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you very much for coming. I'm thrilled to be talking to someone who loves the sport this much, and I don't know what else to ask you, but what's the one thing you would do what's the one thing you would do for the sport, for for the growth and development of the sport in Uganda?
Well, if I was in that particular position to influence the heads of the sport to really build our facilities and also at least equip or facilitate these athletes to encourage them across the country, because we believe, personally, from my experience back then in high school, you find like usually these athletes after senior 6 they tend to fall off. You find some of them have gone to universities that are not so much into the sport. Others have maybe branched to other institutions, and you find they had very deep talent, but they are unable to progress or proceed to the next levels. So I would surely influence, at least to make sure people, like the people in the heading the sport, to really mushroom or collect these talents and push them to the higher level.
Wow, thank you. So, are you aware that we have a live stream of the events here, like of all the athletics events that happen here?
I got to know it when I was seated right there, because Madame was streaming live and she was like, "Oh, please kindly put in your headsets. We are live." But I would also love to know which channels are you live on, so I can be able to follow.
That was the next thing. Yes. That I will kindly ask you to go to your phone and subscribe to the channel. Go to YouTube, because it's UG Athletics. No, TIX. Athlete. No, the rest is okay. Athletics, UG, AT. No, instead of C, it's X.
Instead of C,
Yes,
I put
TIX. You search.
my data is kind of misbehaving, but I'll follow it up.
So you go UG Athletics, and I will advise you to subscribe. Click on that bell so that you can get notified. Because now that the season is coming to an end, we hope to have weekly programs where you get to know, where you get to see some of these athletes, you get to talk to them, and so on and so forth. So that is what we intend to do.
Well, thank you so much for this. At least now I can be able to personally get to know of my national athletes in our country, Uganda here, because some of them we don't know them. We know only the big names who happen to appear on the bigger stages. Yes, actually, even when I was here, I was like, will I see some big gun here? But then I realized that some of them have qualified already for the World Championships across the other.
You see, that's therein lies the other issue with in Uganda. Many times we think when you see Joshua Cheptegei on TV and is a big gun, you don't know he started from somewhere.
Yes.
So every one of these people are hoping to one day get to that level, and many times people think it was easy, or it was it's a surprise, or he's a new kid on the block. But no, he's been there, he's been running, he's been trying, he's been working hard. So he gets there not by accident, but through a lot of hard work and sacrifice. So thank you very much for loving athletics.
You're most welcome. Thank you too for really pushing it to a higher level in our country here.
So, yeah, you'll give us your opinions on the long relay. I don't know how many of these athletes you know personally, but
I've gotten really familiar with the police team because they are very excellent. Yeah.
well, this is another walk in the park for the police team. I see the girls are out for the 4x1. And they have Shida, they have the Bullet, they have Jacinth back.
Mary's back is out.
Wow. Oh yeah. But there's something about athletes. You see, a sprinter is usually a sprinter. Many times you see a sprinter doing 100. Doesn't mean they cannot do this one lap. So, and actually in training they do. What they do here is the simpler part of
the season has ended. So in about from October to December, in the program you're doing 400 times 3, 500 times 1. We do all these distances. But of course, us the sprinters, like 100, 200, it's a torture for us. So we choose not to do those distances.
But normally it's how can I put it? Normally it's part of their training. You know, the coaches. By the this lady is called Mildred Gamba. She herself is a former national champion several times in the 100 meters. So and 200 to when?
Yeah, and 200 and long jump.
When? Which year?
Go back to the archive. Go and look for those papers.
So yeah, she's now she's a coach. She runs for fun, but she's very knowledgeable about athletics. So it's what were we talking about?
The foot. Athletes running different in
Yeah.
400.
So when they're coaches, a 200-meter runner or a coach will not have shame telling you, give me 600 hard, and you're forced to. So, but they do so much work to get to the shape we see here. What we see is the cream, but down beneath there lies a lot of work. So they can. So don't be shocked to see Jacent running.
No, but Jacent actually, remember when we were outdoors?
Yeah, when we were outdoors,
2019,
2019.
she was running 400 that season. She did a couple 400s before she moved on to just focus on the 100 and 200. Yeah.
And Banura Maureen was also previously doing 100 and 200. Now this season she's done the 400.
Sure. I saw her, I think I was still in A level. They had, the secondary school championships. They came in a team for Butambala. And she was really putting a show. Yeah.
You know Banura?
Yeah, that one, yeah, I'd seen her before.
Okay. And this is a walk in the park for police. Really walking in the park. Emily is taking this, and Banura, I don't see competition, and but okay, maybe there is a technical something I don't know.
No, Emily's in the lead.
She's in the lead, but they are worked up.
Because she hands over at a further distance, see? And she has to stay in her lane until the cone's over there. The first 100 meters they stay in the lane, then they can cross over. My dear, it's 400 meters.
It's 400 meters.
The rest is
But
run here.
Banura, if you've studied, Banura is literally jogging.
Yeah.
She's literally jogged the whole time. She's not done. I think she's running. They're running for the gold medal. There is not.
She's pulling away.
So exactly. So she
ran too much.
Yeah, Banura took it very easy.
And actually, Jacent made a mistake there. You don't wait here, and that is a disqualification. You're not supposed to exchange in front of the white line. You see that from the blue line and the white and the number, you need to exchange between there.
She's not aware. Oh man! So she's going to run in lane. She's running in lane 3.
So you see, like Shida, because she knows, so she's not standing exactly at the line.
Yes.
And also the person is always tired. You don't stand
You
here.
don't- yes.
You come much closer because you can't go beyond that blue line. You have to be in between. It's a 10-meter exchange zone. Yes, Jacent is very good in 400. And this is where also, like the Commonwealth, this would be an excellent team, but we're not seeing it because now there all you need to do is remove Emily and add in Ikoroskovia.
And who said anyone can catch Shida among this? Oh, look at the way she's waiting for the baton.
She doesn't know. That's Nyawere.
Nyawere.
Yeah.
My one and only Nyawere.
And that's another bronze for them. Because they got a bronze in the 4x1.
Yes.
And this one exchanged like as if they're running a 4x1. Because the 4x4 you exchange facing the person hand up, but it did the, yes. Of course, there was never doubt that police would be beaten, you know. And Coley is also picking up because she's run a couple of 400s.
But in the men's race,
It's a tight one.
it's a tight one because I fancy
But I give it to prisons.
Prisons
Have an advantage.
have an advantage. In the
The gentleman who won the 400 meters is on which team?
his prisons.
Oh, wow.
Changweno.
Yeah, he has
Changweno is
Changweno,
there.
yes.
And
So
then, he has a very good
he has a good team. And even in the last, in the.
But police also has the police's team is also not bad. Actually, they could, if Adome could accept to run for them, it could make a difference for them in the 4x4.
Probably.
But I don't know. I don't think he's going to accept to run
And
the 4x4.
I know he might actually run. He might actually want to run.
To make up for the 200.
And I remember the last national championships held in 2019.
As you can see, everyone is down. That is what they call 400 meters.
It's a banner.
And that reminds me, in Nairobi we ran the 4x4, Africa Seniors. I ran the third leg. And I did not know how Justin finished because I was down. Like, I was gone, kaput.
Justin was the finisher.
Yes. It was kaput. Yeah. I think I ran second leg, but you can imagine I handed over.
So you don't know what happened thereafter?
No. I don't even remember what position
But
I
do you
finished
remember
in.
handing over the baton?
Yes.
You may not remember handing over the baton.
I handed over the baton and my job was done. But after that, my body shut down. So me and 400 don't have a very good history.
And I must say, in the, the when our guys, I think it was last year, when our guys ran in Kenya, I think it was at the Kenyan champs. Yeah.
Okot.
I thought
Benson.
Okot Benson ran the best.
No, but Okot by the used to
And-
run 400 meters.
and-
Then
and
he transitioned to
to
1
the
and 2.
shorter, yes.
Yes, he couldn't handle the lactic
Boy.
in 400. But yes,
He did.
he's actually an excellent 4x4 runner.
I'd never seen him.
He was
I've never
outstanding. That's why I'm saying. That's why I'm upset that we're not using this chance right now. Because when you look at the men, okay, we have Tassis, we have Okot, we have Adome, okay, we have a Boda. These and Isabire, 5. Put them in a relay team.
But even this guy, even Ngobi Alan, I mean.
Yes, and then Ngobi. Those are
Yes,
6.
these are 6.
But of course, if we say, okay, issues with the tickets, 5, put Isabire there. Okay? Because he was an excellent starter here. And of course, me, I would choose Isabire over Ngobi because of experience. Understand? So, and Isabire is an excellent starter, you know, and Obuto. So, put those guys, get them to run the relay. Yes, they may not medal, they'll make a final, and that motivates them. That motivates people to keep training that if I am in the top
Next
5,
time.
I can make a relay team. And then you see how 10s will be dropping here because they have a motivation. Same as the women, same as the 4x4. Okay? But we are not even using that opportunity. Africa, you know, Commonwealth, these are places where we develop our teams, but we are not given the chances.
Why would you choose Isabire over Pius?
No. He didn't choose. She didn't choose. She said she would put Isabire to start, and she chose Isabire over Ngobi Alan for experience. But nonetheless, Ngobi Alan is the guy who won the 200 meters, and
But over 100,
yeah,
no doubt Isabire is
he's a
He's
better,
better
runner.
than Ngobi Alan.
So
I would expect in your lineup the 100-meter winner to be in the lineup in your 4x1.
is
Like
it
on
Adome
Pius, I mean.
Pius? Adome Pius, yes.
It's the one you called Adome. So I was used to Pius.
Ladies and gentlemen, this gentleman has an interesting jumper. It's written, "You're great. That's how Toro raised you." Okay. Muka
No, Toro,
Muka
actually even
threads.
Godwin has that jumper.
This one like this, eh?
Yeah, Toro, like they are doing this. The Omukama of Toro is doing this.
Doing some promotion, okay.
Of Toro, and I think he had Photo City something. Yeah, they're doing this great promotion
Big
for
ups to you
Toro.
guys. Big ups to you guys. Yeah, now the men are coming out.
But
The men are coming out.
actually, Ua used to be undisputed in the 4x4. Why? You had Opio, and then you have Opin, and then they get the 800-meter guys.
Opio has not really run this
No,
season.
Opio, he tried, but I think the injury.
They refused. Okay, I was talking about the 4x4 in the 2019 championships, and I enjoyed watching especially the last leg. Opin Leonard chased Adoli Haron as though he was chasing a chicken thief, and the two went, and the gap never increased, neither did it decrease, and they went one behind the other to the end. Adoli held on, and he ran the rest of his life on that day. He's a starter. Okay.
But Prison, I like honestly, the coach of Prison needs to come for some tips. They have made this another big mistake. Pius is running.
Pius is running, yes.
And Ua is running. So the battle is going to be between Ua, Prison, and police. UPDF used to have a team. See, these guys, I told you, they bring their 800-meter guys. So they brought Farid here. and Osuje.
And Osuje. And Osuje gave us a very decent 400 meters
Exactly.
prior to the
Yes.
Africa champs. And wow, okay. And the 800-meter guys have the advantage of the endurance.
Yes.
You know,
they're able to keep
they're
that
able
pace.
to keep up. Yes, they can keep the pace, and it works for them. Wow. So Prisons are going to try and create a gap.
It never works. Because you know why? Because if you're having Musa running against Opini, and there's a 5-meter gap, forget it. Opini is taking that race. Unless if you're going to create a 30-meter gap. You understand?
Which means Adoli has to go. I don't know how.
But
hard.
even if Adoli goes all out, Jagalo is not far off Adoli. Jagalo is 5 meters behind Adoli. So, Jagalo is starting for police. You know, he's about 5 meters off Adoli. So if it was like you're saying, like maybe Shida, yes, Shida will give that gap, but the boys, they don't have that where like someone is giving a very big gap.
This for me is like what I've seen the Americans do. If you notice, okay, in the world record race that Jamaica won, the Americans had their two best runners in the short relay in between. They had Gatlin doing the backstretch.
Gatlin always did the backstretch.
And then they had Tyson Gay doing the curve.
But for them, that was always it. Gatlin,
yeah, but they are the two. They are the two
yeah.
bestest of the best of the team.
The backstretch,
and
Gay always did
the curve.
The curve.
And unfortunately,
they dropped the button.
They didn't drop the button. In the world record, the current world record race, no. This guy chased Usain Bolt, but
okay.
I mean.
Now I can probably. Prison is in lane what?
Prisons is in lane 3.
UPDF is in lane 2. Police is in lane 4. So Osuje is actually police. So Changwen, Jagalo is handing over to Osuje.
Yes.
Now Osuje is going to overtake Dupa, Walter. Because Dupa is a veteran now.
So I think
he's the one who keeps saying experience versus fitness.
I think Okay, we thought it was an outright Prisons win,
it
but
is
I don't
not.
think it's the mathematics.
No, is that Adupa or Changweno?
Mathematics is not favoring Prisons.
Is that Changweno?
I've not heard of Adupa this whole time.
No, it's not Adupa. And looks like they're doing the same thing, putting the top two first. They're having Isabi around the third leg.
I've also never seen Isabi do a 400, so
He did a 400 in the 2018-2019 season.
I will be excited to see him.
So Isabi is going to go versus Adome. Because they're all running
I like
leg
that.
three.
I like that.
And I don't know who has put there. I'm trying to figure out.
I'm also figuring out who is Ayabas.
So I think Aaron is going to try and go really hard because they have a weak
They have a week. Yeah, they have a match weekend. Team, yes.
And Aaron is also fresher. Jagalo just did the 200.
Yes.
As you can see, the toil of the 200 is on Jagalo.
On Jagalo, yes. But Aaron is not giving that gap.
No, I told you, that gap doesn't exist in the men. Okay? The gap they were hoping for doesn't exist. And that's Changweno, no?
Okay. So now it's up. Okay, the gap is growing. I don't know how it will end up. Osuje,
No, that gap is going to be closed down.
Osuje is likely going to close these guys down and okay.
That gap is going down.
Can you hold the microphone? I'm a bit nervous.
That gap is going
I'm sorry,
down.
but in this race, I'm a fan of Prisons.
Of
and,
course, your brother coaches Prisons, so.
That's not the reason. I love Adoli. Aaron. Osuje is really trying very hard.
So you see now, this is the weak link.
Of Prisons.
Yes.
Pius will get this one.
Adupa.
Pius will get this one. Already.
You understand?
Pius is getting this
That
one.
was the weak link.
Pius will
Yes.
get this already.
So that was the weak link.
So Adupa just realized that he's been passed.
Yes.
Okay. Adupa just realized Pius bypassed him. He didn't hear. He didn't. So I think Adupa felt that the gap was so big
Yes.
that he relaxed
Yes,
too much.
he relaxed too
He
much.
relaxed too much.
Now he's
Now
coming back.
He's coming back. He's trying to catch up with Pius.
But Pius is like, you know what? I've done my part. I've closed the gap, and there's no way Musa is going to beat Williamson. You understand? Oroma Williamson, there's no way Musa can beat Oroma Williamson because that is a 400-meter runner.
An established 400-meter runner.
Yes.
And also behind is Leonard Opin.
Yes. He's pulled a muscle.
Okay. Isabide is not giving up.
No, Isabe is not giving up.
Oroma is trying to pull away now. He's trying to leave Isabide, but the guy is saying no. So let's wait and see. It's not over until it's over.
No,
Okay.
it's not.
It's not over until it's over.
But Oroma is holding
Oroma
on.
is holding up because he is.
A 400-meter runner. Isabe is tiring up. There you go. There you go.
I think Isabe seems to have picked up an injury. I'm not sure.
No, he got tired.
He just got tired.
It was just lactic.
Oh, sorry for Leonard.
So
Sorry for
Leonard pulled up a hamstring and he just decided to jog it.
Sorry for Leonard.
Yeah. He felt a twitch and decided to jog it. Yeah, Adoli needed to finish this. You understand? Adupa needed to run third leg. Adoli needed to finish this. He could have easily taken this. Because Adoli versus Williamson, there is no doubt.
Ladies and gentlemen, it has been a long day. It's been a long 2 days of the national championships from Nambole. Thank you very much to all the people who have supported this. Thank you very much to all our fans, to all the people who have subscribed to the channel, to all the people who have followed the 2 days. Thank you so much. And thank you very much, my fellows, Felix Okello. Thank you very much, Tony Okello. And thank you, very big thank you to Mr. Dan Kabali for the support for, and Okello Tony I mentioned already. Thank you so much for loving the sport. From us here, from myself, Francis Onyango.
And Mildred Gamba. It's signing out for the season.
Adios.
Adios. See you soon.
See you soon. We'll start streaming. We'll start streaming our other programs as we've been telling you. Thank you very much. Please subscribe to the channel and hit that button, that bell, so you can get to know every time we are doing something, even if you have not seen the link anywhere. Thank you. Thank you. God bless. Adios.